alright. Play some backpack battles. I've not played this since the early access launch. Is that music a little bit loud? Ah, it should be right. And we've seen it's come out. So we're going to smash this for a little bit, I think. We were expecting to jump into Chrono Odyssey today. But I don't have a key. So let's go chill. I'm pretty sure the last time I played this there was only 2 classes. So this seems... oh, we have different bags as well. Good lord. How's it going, Darrison? Do we just play Standard Ranger? Or do we try a new class straight off the bat? What do they all do? Played the Ranger before. Interesting. Spend a gold to generate a flame. Gain more health for more flames. Okay, what's the wizard do? Mana. Oh my god, this is going to be so... Oh, wait, no it wasn't. It was these 2 classes I remember. This is a poison class. Yeah, poison class. Okay. Is the music too loud? Or is that on my end? Maybe it's on my end. That should be fine. Health drops below 50%, enter battle rage for 5 seconds. During battle rage, items inside trigger 30% fast. You take 22% reduced damage. Items of all classes are offered in the shop. Shop enter, spend all your gold to generate random items. Class item inside activates, gain 0.1 maximum stamina. This game makes me think of Heroes of Hammerwatch. Heroes of Hammerwatch is a pretty good game to be fair. And what else have we got here? Twine. 70% chance to restock within the twine. Crafted items inside trigger 50% faster and 50% chance to duplicate their buffs. Alright, and what's this do? Replaces with random starting bags and items. I kind of feel like we do this to start off with. Yeah, alright, let's just jump into it. What's this? Oh, outfits. Yeah, okay. We've got 361 currency to buy stuff. Because, again, we've not played since early access. Yeah, alright, let's just jump in and see what happens. What's this? I think we grab that because it's a unique, right? Alright, let's grab that. Oh, we've got an achievement. We don't have any light items. I don't know what lump of coal does. This is going to be a lot of reading, I'm not going to lie. 70% chance to deal +1 damage. Start battle, gain 8 armor, resist 1 debuff. Gain a random buff, inflict a random debuff. Oh, what about the pan? I remember the pan being quite good. Can we look at... So... We can craft a bunch of stuff in this game. Although I don't see any pans. Oh, here's a pan. Like, all the stuff that's obviously highlighted, we've unlocked at some point. And then all the stuff that's not highlighted, we've never seen before. Because, again, there's loads of new stuff. Items as well. Take it easy, Darrison. Items as well, there is an absurd amount of items that we've never seen before. Okay. So, because this is inflicting a random debuff, I kind of feel like we grab a coal. Can we replace the sword with a pan? Use 11 mana, trigger all food. We could do something with the pan. We go items, can we look at... What does a pan turn into? Food activate a poison. Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. We can also see as well, like with this item, it's got the blue line attaching to the sword because it crafts the sword into something else. And what's this bag do again? Okay. We want twine. I kind of want the piggy bank as well. What's twine do? 10% chance to gain 2 maximum health. Chances increased by 20% for each neutral item. What's a neutral item? Oh, it's everything in the bag. So we do that. What does that turn into? Boomerang. Oh, we have the twine as well. Alright. And that also turns into something. But not yet. Alright. Alright, let's just start. We're probably going to lose every single game, but I think that's fine. And then it's basically an auto battle at this point. Ooh. So this thing's doing work at the moment. Alright. I think we only won that because of the debuffs. We're grabbing the twine. What does this do? Okay. Maybe look at what the piggy bank does. Oh, we could get piggy riches, I guess. Oh, I mean a box. Oh, you can actually see how you craft stuff. Ew. What does this do? Oh, it doesn't tell you. Okay. All right. Anyway, we'll just figure out as we go. I don't know how much twine we need. We'll grab a bag. We always need new bags. I'm pretty sure bananas are pretty good. We can do something with twine and bananas. Oh, that creates the boomerang. Alright, we'll do that, I guess. That's going to make the boomerang. How do we want to do this? Whoops. Ooh. Oh, it's 1.4 seconds, so we'll do that. That's fine. We do that. Yeah, okay, let's do that. I kind of feel like we're grabbing the bag. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay. What's that bag do? Healing exemplar by 10% per 5%. Oh, sorry, plus 5% per nature item. In round 1 to 10, sale chance increased by 20%. Oh, so you can sell that, I guess, in the first 10 rounds. He's got a bunch of regen. But we do have 6 stacks of poison. So we should win this. Yeah, okay. The frost is really good, and so is the blind. What's his accurate on this? Alright, Chrissy, 70%. We've got 75 because we were also blinded. Okay. Oh. Wait, did we not graft the boomerang? Oh, we messed that up. We messed that up. How does a boomerang get crafted? Ooh, that seems pretty good. Twine, wooden sword, and a banana. Do they all 3 need to be touching? Oh, okay, I must have messed that up. Yeah, okay, that's my bad. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Right, what's this? We're choosing a skill. Start battle, gain 10% max health, 10% max base stamina. Generates a whetstone. Crafted weapons gain +1 damage and use -25% stamina. That kind of works for us because of this bag, with crafted items inside, triggering and duplicating buffs. Item used buff. I don't actually know what that means. And then what can we do with a whetstone? Oh, I guess it doesn't tell us again, okay. Like, in terms of what we can craft. That might be because I haven't done it. We're gonna grab this. Oh wait, what was the use on this? Oh, crafted weapons within the stars. Alright, yeah, we'll gain 1 damage. Oh, it's just the start of battle. We may not have a stamina problem either, so maybe we don't do that. This can scale our HP. Repeat a random start of battle effect once per item, every 14 seconds. I kind of feel like we do this and just HP scale, you know. What items does this work on? Oh, but I don't know, we're just gonna play around with it. I guess this doesn't actually do anything right now because we have no items that give us buffs. But I don't know if the boomerang is going to give us buffs. It does steal buffs. And then we may as well grab another twine, I guess. Does that work? Yeah, kind of. We'll do that. Because in every 1.5 seconds we're gaining a 20% chance to gain health, and also on the sword we're gaining 1.4 chance to gain health. I know we can turn the sword into something with whetstones. Oh, and we can also make rope, can't we? I don't know what rope does, so we're just going to do it. Oh, we can have a bag of stones as well. You know what? Let's do that a second. Oh, we can also turn this into something, can't we? Oh, but we don't have the box of gemstones. So let's move that across one. Oops. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. That can go there. There's going to be a lot of reorganizing and stuff. I remember this game. That's never firing, right? It's not ever firing. We're still making the boomerang? We're not. Does that need to go like that? It does need to go like that. Okay. And they're going to be ropes, so that doesn't actually matter. These two are going to fire forever now. Alright, that's fine for now. Roll once more. You know what, we'll buy another coal and bang in the weapon. 70% chance to deal one. No, we'll just do that there. Here we go for now. We'll grab that because that's really good. Yeah, alright. What's going on? Oh, that's interesting. Alright, we got carried, I guess, by the debuffs and buffs. What do we got? We crafted a rope. Star item activates. The triangle item triggers 10% faster for 4 seconds, up to 50% shared by all ropes. Oh, so I wonder if we want to just stack ropes. We've also got a boomerang now. Low damage, stamina cost 1.5, 90% accuracy on hit, reduce stamina cost by 20%, 50% chance to steal a random buff. Do we want 2 of these? I think we may do. Oh, and then this has a 70% chance to do 1 damage. After 3 seconds, random above. I don't know if that keeps on doing it every 3 seconds, so we're going to keep that there for now. And now we want crafted stuff in the middle. Item used buff. We need an item that gives us the buffs, I guess. I think we might want 2 boomerangs as well, you know. I think that's what we do. And then... Star item activates faster. Oh, when the star item activates. So, whenever the star item activates, which is every 1.5 seconds, this item, the boomerang, triggers 10% faster for 4 seconds. And it's within the bag. So it's also triggering 50% faster and has a 50% chance to duplicate their buffs. Now I don't know if that's going to apply when we steal a random buff, but we'll find out, I guess. And then we've got a banana. We've got another sword, and we've got this. So that's going to be another boomerang. At the moment, this does nothing still. Alright. Okay. We've got 6 gold. We kind of want this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. We're figuring stuff out. Do you want buckler? Maybe? It's 2 gold, it's on sale, we can sell it straight back. We do only have 3 spaces available, so how do we do that? What? Yeah, right. See how this performs. We now throw these stones infinitely as well, which have got minor armor breaking. Oh god, we're getting hit by quite a lot. We got smashed. 9 to 11. Alright, well that's fine. We can lose a few times before it matters, I guess. Alright, we got 2 boomerangs, 2 seconds. Okay. I don't know if we need 2 boomerangs, but I kind of felt like that would be good, so we still lose the buffs. Kind of like the inflicting random debuffs constantly. Oh, and I need to check if coals do the whole, they last forever and keep going. It's just after 3 seconds, so I don't know if that means every 3 seconds, or if it's just after 3 seconds it does it once and that's it. Replace this with 10 gold worth of items. May contain treasure items. Removing 1 luck every 3 seconds might be good. Oh, it also does something with twine. I kind of want all 3 of these, but we're going to start with this chest. Because I don't know what that does. We spent 7 gold. We got 6 gold worth of items. How does that work? Doesn't it say... Oh, I guess we could have sold the chest for 10 or something? No idea. We'll do that there. What's this do? What? 22 magic damage dealt. Inflict 1 random debuff. Oh, we're not inflicting any magic damage. Item activates star item. Oh, it's got these, okay. There's a chance to deal 7 magic damage. Alright, well, for now we'll just use it. It's... yeah, we got it, we may as well. It sells for 1. We're just going to sell that and buy this, I think. We can kind of put it at the bottom there, I guess. Oh, it's a 3 shape. Ah, so we can do that instead, actually. We miss the main boomerang if we do that. Where else can I put this? We could just organize bags real fast, I guess. Yeah, alright, let's do that real fast. Alright, we've reserved one of them. I guess we should probably reserve a bag space, but that's fine. Did the boomerangs duplicate buffs? They kind of look like it did. Why does it say it removed one? Oh, it removed one from them and we gained 1. Do we ever see that we regain, like, we gain 2? Wait, where's the thing that we're duplicating buffs? Oh, this. Crafted items have inside have a 50% faster and 15% to duplicate their buffs. I guess because it's not actually giving us a buff, it's stealing a buff. We don't ever... I mean, it's a 15% chance, so for all I know, it's just not... It just hasn't procced ever to give us the additional buff. Yeah, again, we removed 1, we gained 1. Alright. I kind of feel like we should have lost that. That's fine. Alright. We are in like Bronze League, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Ooh, 7 debuffs inflicted gain 6 armor. We could get that and bang it in the shield. Let's do that. Let's buy another twine. What does this do again? Oh wait, molds with a lot of items. Jinx staff. We don't need that. Does that go with a shield? Hero shield. What's this do? Start a battle, weapons deal +1 +10% damage. Interesting, okay. And it's got the same stats as it currently has. Oh, it's 0.4 stam, okay. We do need bag space now. We've got another twine, we can make another rope. Oh, we should probably make another rope. That doesn't need to be in the bag right now, it doesn't do anything. Alright, well that's fine, that's just... Oh wait, I don't think that even activates. Oh, it's on attack, so maybe these are going to buff our max health. They're going to form another rope. Or not. How do we make that form a rope? There we go, okay, we have to lock the shield. They're going to make another rope, which gives us 2 of these. That's the other thing we wanted. What's this? Items gained 10 buffs, we heal for 12. Items used 10 buffs, gain 1 luck and 1 mana. Every 3.8 seconds gain luck and mana. Toad is a pair. I mean, we are gaining buffs from this, but I don't know if that counts. Alright. I think that's fine. Let's just go. This is very overwhelming in terms of all the different items, all the new stuff we've seen. What's that? Oh, he's out of stamina. We only won that because he was out of stamina. Alright. We're gonna buy that. We've got a new rope. We'll buy that. What's this? I don't know if we get any mana. On buy, gain a random effect. Start of battle, star items trigger 100% faster for 1 second. That could be kind of nice. For 1 second, this could... I mean, just put a few random debuffs on, I guess. Buff used, refund 25% of the used buffs. We don't actually, like, use any buffs though, right? Because all we're doing is cleansing and stuff. Oh, do we have to reorganize our bag again now? I think we do. I think we're gonna have to. We need more bag space. Ah, very much. And then how do we want to do this? We need more bag space. I'm not sure we can use that rope right now without having to massively reorganize everything again. Which we're probably going to have to do in a second. Cheap bag space? No. Okay. Oh, the reorganization in this game is very strong. Right, okay, let's just do this again. I can probably make this a bit better because we've got 4 spaces left and I can't see it, so that's fine. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna go. We'll probably lose this game, although it's fine. Spicy banana. All right. Oh yeah, we're getting smashed. So I don't think we have any real damage now. Oh my god, more stuff. Okay. Once according to a random non-magical item by 50%. Healing is increased by 20%, 20% chance to duplicate gained buffs. That kind of plays into the boomerang though, right? But we're just stealing a random buff, we're not actually gaining any buffs. There's a trade offer. Every 3 seconds gain 4 mana or 3 region. Okay. Shield block 100% more damage. Both players take minus 35% damage for 7 seconds. And every 10 seconds gain 50 shield plus 20% of your maximum health. I don't even know. Choosing a subclass, good lord. I feel like we just grab the bar, or the ukulele, sorry. Although we don't have any bag space to put this anywhere. We're no longer gaining max health either, are we? Because we turned all our twine into rope. Yeah, that's right. Oh, and we're getting chip gemstones because of that. now. I don't know, I don't understand this item either. This is something that we, oh no. It was our skill, wasn't it? Oh, we need that on because we gain an extra gold every time we enter the shop. Item used buff. Oh, it has to use a buff. It's like this would use a buff to steal 2 other buffs every 2.5 seconds. But we don't currently have any luck, I don't think. Unless this is stealing luck off people. And then we've got treasure items. Isn't that a treasure item? It is a treasure item. Let's just grab this. We're going to grab the hat. Okay. We absolutely want more bag space. Doesn't matter where we put that. I kind of just want to keep rolling until we get bag space. We may as well buy that for a gold, because we can sell it back instantly for a gold. Alright, okay. Good lord, where on earth do we even put this thing? So what does this do again? Gain 1 luck for each nature item. And gain 3 luck for each treasure item in the star. So if we put it... like there. Oh, and it does something underneath it. Chance-based effects are 25% to trigger, are more likely to trigger. Chance-based effects. What can that proc? The boomerang? Oh, we can also proc this as well. For now, I don't even know if we need this to proc on the boomerang. Like that? Every 2.5 seconds deals some... Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll put that there, because... Oh, now we're gaining something. And that's because of what? Item used a buff. Oh, that's because it's using a buff. Alright. And then we do have 4 bag spaces remaining, but I don't think we're going to be able to put that anywhere. We'll reroll for a bag. There's a bag, we'll grab that. Alright. We still have the shield, but again, we don't really have anywhere to put it. I could rearrange, but it's alright. This guy's got a tail. Oh, he's got a daggerang. Interesting. Not sure how we won that. What's the daggerang? Why is that better? Oh, it's on a stun. Oh, I remember using a hammer to stun people. And it does the same thing. He's also using... Oh, he's got Tim. What's this? On hit, 50% chance to steal a random debuff. That's absurd. A unique gemstone. And considering he had 3 items that have a 20% chance to gain 2 max health, we smashed his max health. How does he have a 25% chance to resist crit? Where's that buff coming from? No idea. Alright, okay. Ooh. That could be good, because we like buffs. Alright. Yeah, this could be kind of, oh, it's 50% faster for each pet we have. We don't have any pets. For at least 10 mana. Do we gain mana other than stealing people's buffs? Oh, we could put that on the hat maybe. Because that actually costs a buff. Oh, sorry, yeah, uses a buff. Refund 25% of the buff used. Maybe that's the better play? We don't need these bags of stones anymore, I don't think. To be honest. I don't even know what item we're looking for now. I guess we just... I don't know. What can this turn into? A bag of stone? Sir stand? Alright, let's do it. Why not? We'll figure out what it is when we get it. Every 6 seconds. Interesting. Oh, we do want luck as well. Let's grab that. And then we may as well grab another banana because it's food. No, we probably want that as well. Alright. At this point, I have no idea what we're doing in terms of grabbing items and whatever. I have no idea. I don't know how we're even winning this fight. That's absurd. I would like to say that, or I feel like this player probably knows what he's doing a lot more than I do. He's got loads of different books. That they're all probably buffing each other. Every 2.5 seconds, gain 5 random buffs. Your opponent gains 5 random buffs as well. Oh, that's probably why we had an absurd amount of buffs. We also had 18 cold. Damn. Oh, that sounds kind of nuts. Alright. I'm not sure how we won that. Oh. Both players take minus 25% damage for 7 seconds. Inflict 3 blind to both players. We did say we wanted to get rid of these bag of stones, so I guess that works. That? Right. And that doesn't need to be anywhere, so we can just leave that there, I guess. Right, what's this? So we're going with another skill. Oh, this is always offered in round 10. That's always offered in round 10. Alright. Attack effects of the weapons have a 20% chance to repeat. On hit, reduce stamina cost and 50% steal a random buff, so that kind of makes sense. We get a double 50% chance to steal a buff, and every 5.2 seconds we gain 1 of the buffs we have the least of. That's mana. Mana orbs gain plus 20 random buffs. What? That gives bags better stuff. Alright, I think we grab this. Can we hit everything with this that we want? Oh no. Can't believe I've done this. Oh, just that works. Oh, what's this? Oh, didn't we? No, we didn't grab an item. Oh, we did. That could work. 12 seconds though. I don't know if anybody's even alive after 12 seconds. Although, wouldn't that make that 6 seconds? It's kind of how I'm reading the 100% faster for 1 second, that would reduce that to 6 seconds. So after 6 seconds, we could then do what? Nothing. Because you have nothing that is at the start of battle, except this, which would then just make this proc again. Ah, that's, yeah, okay, we don't need that. I kind of feel like we need bag space. We probably don't need the piggy bank anymore. We're basically just randomly buying stuff, because I have no idea what's good and bad at this point of the game. What does that turn into? Cap of resilience. Oh, or is this the wrong... Oh, maybe this is the wrong thing I'm looking at. We need to look at this. Ooh. That'd be kind of good to get, I guess. Just because we're running out of things to do. Yeah, okay, that works. We still need a twine, right, for this thing? Yeah. 7% life steal could be good? Backspace. Ooh. Oh, that could be good as well. Yeah, alright, let's do that. No idea what this dude's doing. How do we win that? I guess because the stamina regen? What is it? Oh, it's because of the weapons. Oh, everyone can get that skill. Okay, we were also about to buy that lamp. Oh, this class is a pet. Interesting. He's got that, but he's not got anything on the star. Oh, that's kind of nuts. Scuba build with slime time. That kind of looks fun. Yeah, I don't know how we won this. Why was his stamina so bad? Oh, it's because he's got too many weapons, maybe? We reduce his stamina? And why does that have a 62.9% chance to steal a random debuff? Because of this? Yeah, okay. Oh, so we want both the boomerangs touching this hat, I guess. That's fine. We're still learning stuff. We still don't know what's going on in this game, to be completely honest. What just happened there? We got this cap. So I guess these two kind of stack. Oh. Both players take minus 25% damage for 7 seconds. Unstackable. I kind of thought that meant... Well, technically it's a different tooltip, so I kind of feel like these two may stack. Even though that clearly states it's unstackable. That's fine, we'll play with it. We'll see. That could be kind of nice. Oh, and I guess we're getting this because we have this item. So Reaper items are offered in the shop. How does this work? Use 7/7, sub that shield, luck, spikes, and mana. Oh, and 27 health to plus. Oh, I don't think we need that. I don't think we do any healing either, really. 30% of your healing as damage, magic damage. Oh, but then that kind of goes with this, right? Even though I don't even know if this even works. Yeah, alright, we'll buy this. We'll buy you. You can go there, I guess. What does that do? Ooh, 25% chance to remove a random buff from your opponent. That seems kind of good. I think we put that on this fella. We also don't want coal. Oh no, what have I done? Can't believe I've done this. Is that right? No idea. I was trying to grab the coal. Put it there. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, okay. Because I don't think we need +1 damage. And I think... I've not even checked if the coal does what it says it does. We don't need to reserve that. I'll grab the bag space again. 2 gold. I guess we buy the mana. Is that food? It is food. Like that. So all food's touching each other, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Maybe we'll grab that as well. And that. Alright. I guess because we're in bronze and we've never played this ranked. Have we reserved an item for 3 rounds? That's what the achievement just was. Oh, he's got so much armor. Holy moly. We are gaining some heals. He is also stripping us of some of our buffs. We have 22, what's this? 22 heat, good lord. Oh, I guess that's because we stole all his buffs, right? Did he have no buffs at the end? He's got no buffs. So we just completely eradicated all of his buffs. Did we get rid of 4 of them at the same time? Oh no, he's using this as... Oh, I see. But at the end that was hitting for 32 to 38 damage. And we're hitting 7 to 8 damage. How are we winning fights? This doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, okay, 1 more to go, I guess. What do we make there? Oh, 20% faster. That should probably be on this weapon. I keep forgetting once again. I mean, this must be in the backpack. Every 4.5 seconds it's doing this over and over and over again, I guess. We kind of want one of these. Where can we put you? What does it do? Item activates. 50% chance to gain 1 mana. This doesn't activate. We can probably sell the piggy now, actually. Where can we put this? I mean, there's kind of nice. What's this doing? Ooh, the ghost can do something with that as well. Like that? Yeah, it's just them 2 items. Okay. Snowballs do. frozen booklet. Let's just do it. Why not? Don't know what it does, so we'll just do it. We now can't afford that. That's yeah. All right. Let's just go. Have some coffee during this fight. I once again don't really understand how we're winning. Have we accidentally created like a good build that does something good? I don't know. Oh. So we either gain plus 29 to our rank, or we gain plus 16 to 45 to our rank, depending on how we get on in survival mode. I think we use survival mode, you know. We'll probably lose every single fight, but we'll see. We've got a frozen book. What does this do? 30% chance to prevent 12 damage, remove 0. Oh, this is probably why we're smashing people's stamina. Oh, and it can inflict a frost. That's kind of nice. And what have we got here? Oh, this seems kind of cool. We do have two. Oh, no, that's a chest item. We have one. Oh, and that's going to deal magic damage every 3.1 sec. Yeah, we buy that 100%. Cthulhu. I don't think we need that. We definitely want this. Bag space for 2? I guess? Alright, how on earth are we going to do this? Do we now need to redo our whole bag and try and figure out everything? I don't... the boomerangs are nice here because they're stealing buffs, and I guess that is like working out for us quite well. I kind of feel like we need to dump everything and start this whole reorganization stuff again. So that's what we're going to do. Oh no, I can't believe I've done this. We need something that just triggers really quick. Every 4 seconds? 3.6 seconds? I guess we just buy garlic and bang it there. For now, I don't think we need this anymore. That can gain mana and do something else. That can do that, and then we can just dump the coals randomly somewhere. Alright. Actually, we have a bit more gold. Do we need that? I don't think we do anymore, right? We've only got like ones around the outsides. We've seen this frog already, haven't we? I mean, I could play into it, I guess. Every 3.8 seconds. I have no idea. Alright, we probably want that, right? Because that's 4 bag slots, 4 or 5 gold. I'm guessing we don't have to put potions in it. Alright. If we lose this, I'll be gutted, because I've just spent so long reorganizing the bag. Oh, and also... Oh, no, that's fine. Again, I'm not sure how we just demolish that guy. Half of this stuff, I don't even know what's going on anymore, to be completely honest. So when did the ring ever proc? Does this ever proc? Who knows? So Cthulhu just proc there and hit 8. And I guess we healed for 8. There. Oh no, this did something else. That just hit for 5. Amulet of Darkness. Oh, sorry. For some reason, I thought this hit for 22 damage when we did something. No, that's fine then. That's fine. Yeah, okay. That's just inflicting more debuffs after we deal 22 magic damage. This is obviously constantly doing magic damage, if that is what that means, the little magic symbol, whenever we heal. And then this is also hitting magic damage. So, and this also has a 30% chance for these 3 to deal magic damage. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Okay. So we want our first, like, I forgot what it's even called now. We'll grab you, because that's going to fill that up there. That's nice. I don't want to buy this for 12. Yeah, we sell that garlic, we bang that there. That's every... Oh, it's every 5 seconds. And we need more pets. This is a pet. This is a pet. Do we put this down here, maybe? And rearrange again? I don't really want to. No, we don't do that. We don't do that at all. Don't fix what's not broken. These things, I don't even know if these are good either, these amulets of random things. I reckon we're going to reserve this and buy another one, because it seems to be playing well for us. And then now this, every 5 seconds is going to give us 3 random buffs. Can we just drop this down a little bit slower? Like 0.5, I guess? That gave us 2 heats and a spike. Oh, this is the buffs we have the least of, which is pretty good, I guess. I don't even know what's going on in this game anymore. We're just gaining an absurd amount of buffs. We're putting an absurd amount of cold on people. And we take, like, no damage, yet people have got, like, good weapons. Like, have they got good weapons? I don't know. We need 4 more rounds for survival. We are in bronze, so maybe everyone's just like me and they're complete noobs. Start of battle, gain 5 mana. Items gain 30% chance to duplicate mana they gain. The only thing we're gaining mana from is these 2. We could put that where the snowball is, I guess. Oh wait, what else are we gaining mana from? The boomerangs and some other things? What does this do? 30% chance to duplicate mana they gain. This doesn't gain mana, so how does that... Why is that in the star? This doesn't gain mana. Don't know. We may be butchering this placement, but we're going to put it there. Snowball can now live up there. What do you do? Consume this and... Star items. Create different items based on the... Oh no, we don't want to do that. We'll buy this to see what this does. Start of battle, gain 3 random buffs. Potions consume 7% chance to repeat its effect after 2.5 seconds. So that's just going to give us 3 extra buffs to start with, I guess. It's probably not worth the 6 gold we just spent for it, but that's fine. I guess we slowly start filling up the rest of the bag slots in case we need them. We're getting another mana orb. Put it there, I guess. Works, I guess. Oh, and now, obviously, because we bought this thing, we're now gaining mage stuff like this. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I'm kind of getting it now. So we're seeing Reaper stuff in the shop. We're seeing... This class seems to be a bit of a jack of all trades. Maybe this wasn't the class to start with, because this is just absurd to me. Having this many random items doing random things. Can we knock that down again to 0.5? Just because I don't understand what's going on. Half these items, I don't even know what they do. I don't even know what they are. We've been stunned. We're nullifying a bunch of their buffs. I guess that's because we're taking the buffs. We're gaining a bunch of health back as well. We are probably going to lose this, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, big heal, 39 at the end there. Alright, 3 more to go, I think. Not sure what we even need here either. Don't know if we need that. Probably not. We may as well grab that, and then we've got 1 bag space left. Not that we're just doing that to buy bag spaces, but it is what it is. We can dump you up there. We can buy a pineapple, because why not? That's going to make that trigger faster. Kinda works, I guess. Oh, what is this? Would we buy that and put that somewhere? Maybe. Maybe not. No idea. I don't think we're going to reserve that. I think it's going to go. At this point, yeah. It was a lot of turns ago when I had no idea what was going on, and at this point, I'm just, yeah. So much going on. He's got an absurd amount of health, 500 and something. We also don't seem to be hurting him. We have 27 poison on us. Yeah, we should lose this. Okay. 2 more rounds. So how does this exactly work? We buy it for 7. That sells for 4, 5, 6, 7. But the chest said 10 gold. I'm not sure. Some armor? What's this do? We've got space for an armor. Oh, we can turn it into a frost one though. Ooh. Where do we put this? Hey Pocket, how's it going? What's your accent? I'm from the UK, so British I guess. I guess it's British. I think we flip that around. Do we flip that around? Didn't mean to grab that. I guess we do one of these, maybe? I'm trying to put this armor in somehow. It may have been a misplay. What do we do? Let's move them down. Wait, we're not going to be able to put that in. We've only got 4 spaces. We need bag space. We don't want that. Do we want this? No, I don't think we do. We've got like two matches left or something. It doesn't really matter. I kind of want a 3 bag space. That'll do. No, it won't do. We need singles. That'll do. We don't care about the 10% faster. You know it sounded familiar, but you can't put your finger on it. Oh, yeah, good old Brit over here. We need to move this banana. Am I blind? Wait, why do we have an extra bag but we don't have a bag slot? Has that just been in the storage for ages and I've not even realised? Is that everything? Did we just lose something? No, we couldn't have lost anything, right? That's touching everything. The banana doesn't need to be there, but that's fine. I don't even know. I don't even know. We're going to sell that. I don't even know if this is worth keeping. We're going to put that there instead. Oh, we wanted to make frost armor. I guess we do that. We have nowhere to put these either. Alright, we're just going to sell them as well. Okay. Cupcake, what do you do? Heal for 7, getting 2 buffs of the type we have the most of. Is that better than a coal? Let's do it. And that needs a star item. Oh, it's a food. It's just your voice's chef's kiss. Interesting. Whereabouts are you from? For you to enjoy the British accent. I think it sounds horrendous, if I'm being completely honest. But it is what it is. We don't need that either, to be fair. We're just gonna send it. It's fine. It doesn't matter. At this point, it just does not matter. To say, we're seeing a lot of stuff I've never even seen before. Again, we're making work with the cold. If I'm being honest, I don't really know, other than the snowball, of what's even giving cold. Okay, again, I kind of feel like this is just a random bunch of items that I don't really know what they do to each other and affect each other. And yet we're beating people that kind of look like they've got like a grasp of what's going on. Like again, this dude's just stacking fire stuff. And I'm just a mixture of random things. I mean, it works. What we got? One left? Just your voice in particular. I appreciate that. Some of our mates in real life have said that. I mean, I don't know about it personally, but they have said that they can kind of just listen to me ramble for a long time and it does put them to sleep and stuff. And that's not because I'm boring. It might be. This is our last fight. I don't know what we need at all. We have a space. What does this now do? Gain 8 armor, inflict 4 frost or cold. Use 1 heat to inflict 2 cold and gain 10 iron. Armor, sorry. New ASMR channel incoming. I mean, perhaps I could just, I don't know, like read the ingredients of food or something. I'm sure people will tune in. This is a 2-slotter. Every 3 seconds we gain buffs. So I kind of feel like we, what does this go with? Oh, the charismatic, whatever it was called. Charismatic orb. I don't know if we need the mana gain at this point. We probably do need the mana gain. Does this gain mana? It does gain mana. Yeah, alright, we're going to sell this orb. And then I guess because this is the last fight, we just re-roll and look at some items because I've never seen half of these things. You'd watch it. There we go. There we go. I don't think we need max health or vampirism. I mean, you never know, right? Oh, I appreciate the follow there, Pocket. Thank you, man. Yeah, you never know. I mean, ASMR is... it's not really something I've been into personally, but then I say that. I have absolutely listened to raindrops as like an audio thing to help me fall asleep before, so I guess that would technically fall under the ASMR. How much did we sell? That was 6 gold worth. That chest we buy for 10 gold that says it's, oh, sorry, for 7 gold that says we've got 10 gold worth of items. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. We have nowhere to put this hat, so we're just going to sell it. What does it do? It's just an epic helmet. I don't think this is a mage item, although it's clearly called a mage hat. You think that's just Zen, at least to you? Yeah, I mean, anything like, like kind of ceremonial, like meditation kind of music. But I do think that, yeah, it's the same as like keyboard typing, that people can listen to that to fall asleep to. Same as like rainfall, I guess. Yeah, we don't need this. We've already got one of these. What does this do now? So this used to be absurd when I last played the lightsaber. I think it just used to inflict like... I think it just used to inflict like 2 Or on, like, immediately you just deal like 150 damage or something crazy because it just, I don't know how it worked in the past. I cannot remember, but it used to be broken. I'm guessing that's now fixed, and this does now, this does no longer one-hit people. Little toad? You know what, we're just going to start. I mean, reading all these items is all good and proper, but I've read so many new items today that I have no idea what half of these things do. What are these? Ooh. So, buff-wise, we don't seem to be stealing as many buffs as I'd like. We do seem to be losing this fight. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine to me. Absolutely fine to me. Was that our first game? That was our first game. How many trophies did we get? 39? Alright. So, I feel like the adventurer probably wasn't the class for me to play to start with. Because this seemed to have like a combination of everyone's items, especially with the sewing cave, so that was very difficult for me. I kind of understand the poison builds, kind of understand this class build. What new stuff for this? Inflict poison. 2.8 seconds. Weapons inside deal +5 damage and use -5 stamina. Oh, so that's just going to stack. Okay. Wait, does it attack faster? No, just more damage. Oh, does everyone get that? Oh, they do. And then we can random? Oh, you know what? We just random ranked. That's what we're doing. We're going to random ranked, because I have no idea what's going on anyway. Excuse the cough. Right, so what do we got? That's the backpack we're using. Weapons inside deal 30% more damage, but attack 30% slower. That kind of sucks. Okay, after 5 seconds, enter Battle Rage for 5.5 seconds. And during Battle Rage, we gain Lifesteal. Okay. So, we want a faster weapon? What's this? Chance to find treasure items increased by 5%. Your weapons use -5% stamina, and we are rewarded for starting as a random character. Oh, we get that because we're random. I mean, how good is that? What does it sell for? 1 gold. Oh my god, that's nice. Okay. I guess we buy the garlic, we buy the coal because it's free. What does this do? Torch? The torch. Ooh. Is that good or bad? That kind of seems garbage. I don't think we want a torch. I mean, it doesn't matter. I guess we could. I think we always got a piggy bank, right? That's free. We'll buy that. Doesn't this do something? Hero sword. Hero sword. What do you turn into? Recipes. Weapons gain +1 damage, weapon gains 3 damage. Can we not make a crossblade? Oh wait, don't we want an axe? We want a battle axe, right? We want a battle axe! Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. You want to play this game, but you ain't paying for it. Uh-oh. Oh, can we also... No, we don't need that. I kind of feel like... Is that making a hero sword? It is making a hero sword. I guess we make the hero sword, but we really want to swing into axes. What are they? Like, in terms of rarity. Well, I say we. I always refer to myself as we, because it's like a channel thing. They're rare. What's the shop? We have a 10% chance to get rare, so we don't need to do that right now. I kind of feel like this is fine. Nothing really matters here. Armor? Gain 8 armor and resist a debuff. I think that's fine to do. What does this do again? Weapons inside deal damage, but attack 30% slower. And then we gain... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I picked this up, like, on EA launch, early access launch. And I played it for a little bit. And I haven't come back since. I've not really watched a lot of the content either, but I have seen the... Oh, wait, this is me. Why am I fighting myself? But then... yeah, I've watched a few streams recently with it coming out into 1.0, and it looks hella fun. But the amount of new items compared to like EA launch is absurd. There's so much stuff. So much stuff. Do we want a broom? I don't think we want a broom. What does this do? Weapons gain +1 damage. That's fine. What do you do again? You can go anywhere, right? You don't need to be in the main bag. And then we want axes. What's our rare chance? 15%. We're probably going to need more bag space. We'll just grab bag space for the time being. Stamina is 1.2. Stamina is 0.7. We can probably buy a broom, you know. We could probably broom it up. Let's broom it up for now. Again, it's free. Everything's free from this side except the piggy bank. Because we can just sell it for the same price. I kind of feel like we double up on piggy banks. We also probably want a banana. We want to move it all down one. Do we want to move it all down one? Am I blind? How do we get 2 slots? Like that. Yeah, okay. Was EU launched like the beta? The early access stuff, when it entered early access on Steam, basically, is when I picked it up, and it was pretty cheap back then. We might as well do that as well. 70% chance to gain +1 damage. We might as well. Yeah, it was pretty cheap when it first came out into early access. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, maybe 10, maybe 15, something like that. And I do think, I mean, if it's the kind of game you want to be playing and you're kind of into it, oh, it's going to be worth it. You're probably going to get hundreds of hours into it. If it's a game you actually, you know what I mean, you find yourself enjoying. If you do watch a lot of the content for it, though, yeah, I'd say it's probably worth picking up. Oh, it's this. Wait, smithing for dummies. Oh, so the unique skills, these aren't class specific. That's the same one we saw in the other class. That's the same one we saw in the other class, and so is this. I guess everyone gets just stats and unidentified skill. Power of the Moon. Moon Armor activates. Inflict 1 blindness. Moon Shield removes reflects a debuff. And Fatigue starts to increase your max health by 65%. What? Shields have a 30% chance to block. Armor triggers 60% faster. I'm gonna go shielded. That seems kind of broken. So it doubles the block chance. And armor's trigger 60. We need armor. Wait, what? We get this as well? Confusing. Does everybody get these things then? I guess everybody can get this as a unique. Unless it's because we got this. Do we want this again? I mean, it worked last time. We'll buy it. We need more mag space. We'll buy that as well. And we really want axes. We want a battle axe. Oh, I was going to make a Goober build as well. What do you do to a hero sword? We don't want the broom, to be fair. We can sell the broom. Do we want that? Maybe? Maybe? Send it. No, you want to get into streaming, but you don't have the best PC, so you just want to find games that look fun and that you can stream. Yeah, that's a very good shout as well. I mean, to be fair, I started to stream start of this year, January the 5th, I believe, is when I started to stream. And the best advice I can give to anybody is just do it. Just click start stream and go for it. The amount of prep work, the amount of worrying, anxiety and everything else that you can sit through and be like, oh my god, but I don't know if this or I don't know if that. What happens if my frames drop during the game? Alright, so your frames drop during the game. Just click stream, go. Just go. And you never know, after you start doing it, you might actually hate it. So do you know what I mean? You could spend like, I'm not saying this is what you're doing, but you could spend like 6 months to a year, like getting the PC set up perfectly, getting all your splash screens set up perfectly, everything set up immaculately, you know what I mean? And then you can start it and be like, oh my god, I've made a mistake. This sucks. I absolutely hate this feeling. You never know. We'll grab another one of them. I guess we put that in there as well. What else do we need? Do we need another shield? We could buy another shield. We could. For some reason I thought that this, oh, it's because I've got different backpacks, haven't they now? I could have swore everything in this backpack triggered faster during Battle Rage. It doesn't really tell me what Battle Rage is, except during Battle Rage we gain 35% lifesteal, so I guess that's because the bag has changed. Because it's Utility Pouch. What are we doing? I guess you can come down there. It makes more sense that we put that there and that there so we can move the piggy banks around. I kind of want to move some of this stuff around as well. Do we sell a piggy bank here? That there and that there makes the most sense, and then that can go... doesn't matter, that can stay there. Let's sell you, let's buy you, so we've got double shields. I don't think we need 70% chance to deal some extra damage, so I kind of feel like we do this instead, so we gain a bit more armor. I don't know what this build is either, by the way. This build is just, there's a battle axe. We found a battle axe! So now we sell the broom, right? Because it was free? Oh, I thought that would sell for more than 2 gold. We sell a piggy bank? Wait, they actually have an effect. Start of the battle, gain 2 maximum health for each start. I didn't even realise they had an effect. That's new. We sell a piggy bank. I want that axe ASAP. Does it slot in nicely? It does slot in nicely. No, it doesn't. It slots in nicely like that, I guess. What am I doing? We do that instead, right? And then we flip these. Yeah. We do that. And that. So this is gaining an additional 20% activation speed. That's gaining 10. Does that need to gain 10? Or do we want this to gain 10? No, we want the damage. I think we want the damage, that's fine. Shield, that's all fine. Okay. You've heard that a lot, but to be honest, if I just started to stream, it would be a black stream. Ooh. PC can't be that bad. Maybe it is. Alright, we're going to send it. We're going to send it. We have a bit of armor to start with. What does the axe even do? I didn't even read it. Triggers 20% faster, deals 30% more damage, but attacks 30% slower. That's fine. Yeah. We need to look at this a sec. So the weapon's still got a 2.2 cooldown. This weapon's still got a 1.68 cooldown. We need Gloves of Haste. Gloves of Haste. What do you do? Puzzle badge. Items trigger 20% slower after 5.2 seconds. They trigger 50% faster instead. Ooh, that's kind of big. We need that. And luckily we have this star, so we can maybe find that. He's also using a torch. We saw that earlier. He's using a hero sword. We've got that. He's using a Tuner's Hope. On hit, 97.5% chance to gain luck. What? And what do you do? Fortune's Kiss. This is a unique skill. Every 4.16 seconds. I mean, the seconds things is obviously reduced because of some of the things, so ignore the actual time on that, I guess. You gain 1 luck. If you have at least 5 luck, gain a random other buff instead. Okay. So that's kind of okay, kind of bad at the same time, I think. Oh, and that's got a 20% chance to duplicate buff, so that's actually kind of insane. Okay. It's what you would call a micro PC, and you can't even really run 1080p, so I don't want my background noise. Oh, you don't want your background noise to be a loud fan. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there is, again, you're not streaming and stuff. I appreciate you may not know about things. We want to have that in the axe 100%. We also need bag space. Oh, this is a waste of a turn. And then we also need another axe. I kind of want the banana as well. We'll just send that's fine. Yeah, there is things you can do, obviously, audio-wise, to reduce like background noise and background fan noise. I mean, I'm not on the. Oh. Sometimes the fans on this rig, I do worry about. But when I've watched the VODs back and stuff, I don't think I've ever heard them.
Yeah.
Noise. Easy win. They're the gloves. We absolutely want gloves. What do these turn into? Why is it going to that blue space? What? Dragon claws. What is that touching to turn into something? There's nothing on that space. That doesn't make any sense. Dragon claws. What are you? We don't have a forging hammer, so you just put them in the utility. Okay. 10% chance to resist that, and during battle rage they trigger 40% faster. I don't know if they're good or bad. We do enter Dragon Rage after 5... Sorry, Dragon Rage? Battle Rage, sorry. After 5 seconds, so not too sure about that. I don't know if we want Gloves of Haste or the other thing. Where were these items again? Like that? Like that? What did you also turn into? Oh, Dragon Claws. Or you could turn into Falcon Blade. It's a Falcon Blade. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, this could be good. Stamina cost is only 1. Falcon Blade could be good. What do we need for Falcon Blade, sorry? Oh my god, these buttons. What am I pressing? This? Oh, 2 Gloves of Haste. I mean, we kind of want this bad boy to be insane. And it's 2 stamina cost. I don't know if we also want a Falcon Blade and an axe. I guess we could go Falcon Blade and an axe. We could do that. I kind of want this as well. Ooh. Is there anything else we can use here? There's the axe. Holy moly. It's like it new. It's like it absolutely new. What are we doing? We need this going somewhere. You know what? It's a waste, but we're going to do that. That should all be fine. I think. Audio quality is peak. Parry that voice is amazing. Oh, you're going to make me blush, Pocket. I mean, sometimes the audio is not great, I don't think. I think my voice could be slightly higher, the game audio could be slightly lower, but it kind of works. And I find that if I fiddle around with too many settings, problems occur. So yeah, it's the whole, you know what I mean, don't touch what's, if it's not broke, don't touch it. If it ain't broke, leave it alone. We had stamina issues there, but I think that's because we had 2 axes and a sword. Now we don't have 2 axes and a sword, we just have a big boy axe. This now needs to go there, because then we're going to be able to get, I mean, it could go there, to be fair. That's fine, we do that. Hero sword goes there, that's also fine, because now that's getting doubly buffed. We can put that there. Do we want Dragon Claws? No, we don't want Dragon Claws. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. We want another glove to make a Falcon Blade. We're probably going to need this as well. What does this do? Every 3.4 seconds, the weapon's going to gain 1 damage and 5 accuracy, and at the start of the battle we gain 2 heat, which means it triggers faster. At the moment, the problem is, because of this bag, everything's triggering 30... weapons, sorry, are triggering 30% slower. So we do need to be careful with the... What's that? Use 3 luck to get... No, we don't need that. We're always going to need bag space. Let's not skimp out on the bag space. Snowballs seem kind of good, but I don't know if we even need snowballs. What do they turn into? Oh, they're frost shields. Oh, hells yeah, we want that. Let's move this up here. Put that there, then we can make a double frost shield. I think that's the play. What does this do for armor? 60% faster. What does frost thing do? Every 5 seconds, use a heat to inflict 2... Do we even gain any heat? No, we're not gaining heat right now, so we don't need that. I feel like that buckler's insane. We're going to go double buckler. That and that. We're out of gold, that's fine. Can we not put them there? Yes. That makes sense as well. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's just send it. I mean, a lot of our other stuff for the stream as well is very low budget in terms of like the splash screen that we use, the be right back screen. Very, very low budget. We're running into stamina issues. That's not good. He's also not hurting me at all. Alright, we'll take it. I guess. Subclass unlocked. Oh, so you gain a health back if you get a subclass, although I don't think we've lost the fight yet. Oh, we may have. Oh no, this old game. More reading to do. What does this do? On hit, 50% chance to stun for 0.3, and this item gains 5% accuracy and 5% critical hit chance. I mean, that's a no-brainer. We're just going to outright buy that and not read anything else. Not even bothered about reading anything else there. That can now go here. That can go here. You can go... How do we touch all 3? What are we doing? Bag space is always good. Works for me. Oh, we should have bought the armor. You know what? We'll buy another banana. Oh, and I should always have that equipped because we're losing the buff to... Yeah, never mind. I mean, that works, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Where's the knuckle dusters? There. So these 2 weapons are now going to do more damage. We do need more gloves. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for gloves. Yeah, we need gloves. What gloves? Rare? Rare. How much rare? 30% chance. Okay. There's the gloves. We need them. We may as well buy garlic as well. It's free. What are we doing? Bananas don't touch bananas. That? Yeah, that's just fine. That's fine. Let's go. Send it. Use a free one. Yeah, no, we just literally use a black screen that says be right back on it. Well, we use a black screen that says stream starting, and then we use a black screen, well, a little black thing in the bottom left-hand corner to say be right back. Mainly to cover the chat box in online stuff like MMOs. Because we do normally just play MMOs. We are, obviously, as the title suggests, we were hoping to play Chrono Odyssey today, but we don't have a key. I'm very gutted about that, I'm not going to lie. Now we need to faff around a bit more again and rebuild some things. We want the bag space there. We want you to go there. You to go there. We unlock that to make the falcon blade. That can now go there. Actually, there's better. And then we'll put the banana there, I guess. Let's just do that. That's fine, that works. The garlic? We're kind of playing defensively with the shieldy stuff. Does that affect garlic? It does not affect garlic, that's fine. This being a space there is kind of silly. We do this better. Doesn't matter where that goes, okay. That maybe? 2, 3, 3, 4, 3. Yeah, that works. Oh. Oh yeah, that's fine, then that can go there. Yeah, perfect. Cool. We'll save the 4 gold, I guess? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you stream schemes, which knocks down a little bit to 0.5. Stream schemes ones that is made on YouTube. They aren't anything crazy, but they are definitely better than nothing. Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, as I say, because we're newish to streaming. Oh my god, he's got so much armor. Because we're newish to streaming again, I just basically set things up as pretty default. We don't use a webcam or anything like that. I like my game to be pretty minimalistic. Or my UI, the stream itself, to be pretty minimalistic. Can we beat this dude? What is this armor he's got? Start a battle, gain 110 armor. Gain armor equal to 40% of your health. Have we just beat him? Oh, it looks like we have. What happened there? This is hitting 72 to 83 damage. What's his weapon? Pan? 5 to 8 damage, really? Oh, he's got infinite stones. Oh. Wait, what? Damaged out gains 65% of the damage's armor. While you have armor, you take 20% less damage. Oh, it's a skill. That's. I thought that was a stone that you kept throwing at me. I was a bit shocked there. Stone or stone golem, damaged out, gains 65% of the damage's armor. Stone or stone golem. I mean, the stone's hitting 2 to 4 damage, so 65% of 2 to 4 damage is garbage. Oh, he's got brass knuckles. Oh, that's the class item, isn't it? Oh, it's a weapon. I thought that was the class thing we picked. Oh, I guess it was the class thing we picked, but it was a thingy-majiggy. It was not as a weapon. It's also got. Oh, it doesn't have a stamina cost. Oh, this makes Falcon Blade as well. Don't care about this fight anymore. We're done. Let's go. Yeah, you don't use a face count. I mean, we could at some point. It's just not something I've really been that bothered about. Oh no, more reading to do. We did this last time. Seems to be that everyone has the same skills. If you have exactly 1 armor, helmet, and shoes, we do not, because I guess these are classed as armor? No, these are classed as shield. So we don't have an armor, a helmet, or shoes, so we don't need that. Gain 10% max health and your weapons deal 5% more damage. That could scale very nicely with this, because on hit it's gaining 2 damage. Every 6.5 seconds stun for 0.3 seconds and gain 2 spikes up to 5 times. We don't last that long, I don't think. Well, we might do. Weapons have a 20% chance to repeat. Wait, hang on. Attack effects on the weapon. So that could gain 4 damage a hit. And this could attack 4 times. Technically. Would that be right? Or would it just attack once? It procs attack twice for 2 attacks, and then it can proc Attacks twice. No, attacks twice would proc 4 times. Yeah, we buy that. It doesn't work on the Falcon Blade. What? I'm sorry, what? Oh, it just attacks twice. It doesn't have a, like, on hit attack twice. It attacks twice. Okay. We're still going to buy that anyway, because it also means that this has an additional 50% chance to stun for 0.3 seconds, and the star items, which is both the axe and the Falcon Blade, will gain 10% accuracy and 10% critical hit chance. So that kind of plays nicely into itself. I don't know what Thorn Whip does or turns into. I don't even know where we go with this build now. Interesting. That's a lot of stamina cost, and we don't have any Empower. I guess we want that for that spot. We should have bought the 3-slot bag. I made a mistake. Ooh. That makes sense, right? Do they stack? So we deal 60%... Sorry, we deal 100% more damage when they're above, below 30% health? I hope they stack. If they stack, that's insane. We also need more gloves again to further buff these in terms of the speed at which they do things. I'm pretty sure the blood amulet can turn into something, right? That could be nice. Vampiric gloves. We need more gloves. We're gonna buy that. We'll reserve that and we'll spend the last gold and hope for some gloves. We didn't see any gloves. Alright, let's go. But yeah, when it comes to like a webcam and other things like that and stuff on screen, I don't know, like a goal, this goal, that goal, etc. I kind of don't want any of it. Wow, we just demolished him. I was expecting that to take a bit longer. What deals more damage? 44 to 57, 7 to 8. So this is obviously doing work. 5 to 8 on the knuckles. I don't know if we run into a stamina issue there. That all happens so fast. Which have we got? Bananas. Oh yeah, there. We're going to run into a stamina issue. Yeah, we did. We ran into a stamina issue. I wonder what happens now. Alright, we need to get more stamina somehow. Last 2 seconds longer. Oh my god. And we gain a spike. I mean, that makes sense that we just stack a bunch of spike collars now, right? What were we looking for? Gloves. We need gloves. Do we invest in more bag space right now? I think we do. Holy armor. What can holy armor turn into? We don't need that. Holy armor and a mana orb. We don't need that. We don't need that. Ooh, we could do that. We just need leather armor though. We don't need holy armor. I think we just need holy armor. I also want to run a Goobert build in a minute. Have a good day for the rest of your stream. It's 4 AM for you, so you need to go to bed. I was just looking at this game and found you and would definitely watch you on YouTube if you made vids because you would do such a good job. Oh, bless you. I appreciate that, Pocket. You have a good night, man. You have a good sleep. As I say, normally we play like MMOs, like Warhammer Online and stuff, and that's basically what the YouTube channel is at this point. Yeah. But this is fun. It's just there's a lot of reading that I need to understand. A lot of reading. But I appreciate you popping in. Appreciate the follow as well. You take care, man. We'll definitely be playing this again at some point. We don't have any regen. We're going to take a banana because we're kind of running into a stamina issue at this point. What is it? Common. Yeah, we'll do that because we're running out of common. 20% chance. Yeah, alright, let's send it. Oh, wait. We did cancel that in time. I don't know why I cancelled that. Yeah, I was thinking, this isn't being touched by anything. But it doesn't actually matter. Oh, it does, because at the start of the battle, these trigger 40% faster. Ooh. So we want to switch the banana around. Nah, we'll just garlic it instead like that. That works. Garlic can just go faster. Okay. Does that not want to go there instead? It doesn't because of that item. We need to move it all down, but I can't be bothered right now. These are just on attack. I guess technically here we want to do something like what we're doing. Oh, we need to move it down one more. Okay, let's move that. Let's move that. And then we want to do this instead. Because then we can get 3 items into there. Like that, although the garlic's in the wrong place now. That's fine. We've just got an extra garlic that can go there. Shield items can go there again, and then spike collar can go there. I don't know if that needs to be in within the backpack for the... No, it's just weapons inside are slower and deal more damage. That's a weapon, that's a weapon, that's a weapon, and they're all inside. Okay. Got an extra space there. I guess that makes more sense, because if it touches up there, it gains 10% haste. But this gives it 40% haste, so that makes more sense. Yeah, okay, we made some misplays before that. That's fine. Alright, let's send it. Flame build. I don't know what that blue item is in the middle. Mana mastery. Gain more mana. Okay. Oh my god, we slayed him. We need more stamina. Oh, we've already hit survival mode. I think we always go survival mode, because that's probably where we fight builds that are going to demolish us. We want gloves. Oh, we can make the vampiric ones, can't we? So we do that, I think. What have I just done there? Vampiric gloves like that. It's a shame. I need bag space. Buy that. Yeah, why not? Why not? Can that do something else? Like that, I guess? Or would it not be better to do that? Because in that way the banana's getting 20% and 40%, so we're gaining more stamina, and we are gaining... I kind of feel like that, actually. We don't need mana. That works out better. Again, we're just buffing this banana. Can we do anything with bananas? Can we make a super banana or something? Banana. Spicy banana, do we make that? No, we don't. Do we do anything with this? No, we don't. Okay, never mind. We've also reserved another banana. I didn't actually realise that. I didn't see that. Oh, well, I did, but yeah. Alright, we'll buy another one. Bang that there. And then we are after... At this point, I don't even know. I kind of feel like we get another one of these. It doesn't say it doesn't stack. So when they hit 30% health, it just means we deal, like, even more damage. We need to pay attention to that. We'll bang it on to 0.5. I think I should just set that in the settings to 0.5 always. And is it going to tell us the damage when they drop below a certain threshold of health? Are we going to see it go up in real time? We're hitting 45. We missed? What do you mean we missed? Oh, we got 4 blinds. 95. I was expecting this to be insane accuracy. We're just hitting for 110. What happened there? So... there. No, it's the next hit, right? So it's hitting 51 to 59, and then we hit him for 59 damage, and then it goes up to 97 to 110 because of one of these, I guess? It's not quite 50%, so I don't know if that's how that works or not. No idea. Oh, we have a shield. Oh, shield items give plus 30% more defense. These don't give any defense. Wait, what? How do we get more defense? Oh, I guess armor's going to give us defense. Shield's just block chance. I don't know if we need to buy this anymore. We will, for lols. We need a 4 bag and a 2 bag. Okay. We got more gloves. I kind of think we want gloves. Didn't we also... Oh, we made the wrong gloves! We made the wrong gloves! No! Alright. That's annoying. Vampiric gloves. That's very annoying. I didn't realise we did the wrong gloves. It's very annoying. You know what? We'll just make this do it or something. I don't know. If we get a 4 back up there, we'll switch the gloves around. There's a 2er. For now, I guess we do this. I know I'm aware that these gloves are now only buffing 1 item when they could be buffing 2. But that's what we're going to be doing. We need a 4er, we reserve that. Alright, let's... do we want armor? No. We don't want the armor. Alright, let's go. I'm gutted. I didn't even realise we made the wrong gloves. I mean, it's working, I guess, or it was working. We're out of stamina still. We're still out of stamina, that kind of sucks, and we're hitting them for a bunch of damage. Is that correct? 106? I mean, I guess this doesn't mean it deals 50% more damage, because otherwise that would be scaling an absurd amount more than what it is. So I don't know if they stack. I do not know. We bang them there, we bang them there. We can probably arrange the bags better, so something that actually wants attack speed gets the attack speed, but I'm really not bothered at this point. Now... kind of feel like I want to rearrange the whole bags. You can go there, you can go there. Right, so I guess all we want is spiked collars, which are legendary, which we have a 20% chance to find, and other things that look kind of cool. That could be nice, but we don't gain any mana. It could be nice just because it removes the blind, but I don't think we need it. Just cheese do. It kind of works. What does this do? Oh, that's very good. We're going to grab that. Items trigger faster within its range. We kind of want that on the Nana. Which means we just switch the Nana around there. We could also... oh no, it has to go there. Okay. Garlic and garlic don't sit pretty next to each other. I don't like that. It is what it is, though. That's fine. We can also buy cheese. Can we sell a garlic for like 3? No, 1. Ooh, okay. I think we buy the cheese. Do we need a toad? No, we don't need a toad. I think we buy the cheese and get rid of a garlic, or maybe move a garlic out and put a cheese there instead. Oh, this is giving us mana. I can't remember why we needed mana now. That's already past me. Okay, let's just send it. No, let's not send it. Let's do one more reroll. I mean, I kind of want another one of these, you know, I'm not going to lie. What's that trying to go to? Oh, I can't see. Never mind. We're just going to start. That's fine. So again, I kind of feel like the build that we're running right now is just all over the place. Absolute nonsense. Oh yeah, it is, definitely. This guy's smashing us. Alright. Okay. That's fine, I guess. It's fine. Let's bang a cheese in there. Let's put a garlic in there. We're just running a cheese build now. That's extra attack speed. I guess we do that. I can't believe we've done this. That kind of works. Kind of works. Yeah, that's fine by me. We're just kind of winging it at this point. You know what? We'll buy a pot as well. Oh, this is annoying because now we have to move stuff around again. What does this do? First potion inside consume, gain a random buff. 4 potions inside cleanse 10 debuffs. You know what? I don't even think we need to gain a random buff. I think that's just fine living up there, to be fair. That can also go with the bird. We'll buy that for the bird. Do we also want to turn? No, we've got the wrong gloves. I wish we could undo that, but it's fine. Yeah, alright, we'll have one more reroll. We've got the gold in there as well. No, we're never going to get that. Yeah, okay, let's just start. Ooh, this guy's got lots of dragons. He's got a lot of dragons. We're going to die to dragons, I think we are. We don't have the ramp for this weapon to actually deal... Oh, maybe we do. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. I'm cooking 8 foods. Nice. This is going to go to the birdie, and it's going to turn that into a different bird. What does the bird do? Every 3 seconds, items trigger 5% faster for 10 times. Remove 1 look from your opponent. Okay. Snowballs inflict chilled. Every 3 seconds, gain a regen. Ooh. That could be cool. We might reserve that and roll once. I think we grab more food. Can we move the shelf? We can move the shelf. Yeah, alright, let's go. Again, at this point, when it gets into this stage of the game, oh my god, banana parts. What do they do? We donate 2 stamina and gain 1 up. Empower, more damage. Oh, he's got a thingy-majiggy that's going to stun us. A mace, a hammer. He's got a lot of daggers as well, which all proc on stuns. So huge burst if we get stunned. There's his potions. He's got a whole lot of chilled. Of course he does. We've got these bucklers, but we're still getting smashed. Our damage is appalling. Or I guess his healing's really good. Yeah, okay. That was a slow death indeed. 19 gold. Craft a Berserker. What do you do? Oh my god, you're ginormous. Items gain 7% chance to do plus the gain. Heal 7% more and trigger 7% faster. Is that better or worse than what we just had? Don't know. Alright, let's put you back where you were. And then let's switch these two around, I guess. We don't need to switch them two around. We just sell a garlic. Do we sell 2 garlics? I don't think we need this much food anymore. No, we don't. I don't think we need that. I don't think we need that either anymore. I'd kind of like to buy this. And that turns into a dark heart thing. What's the dark heart do again? Still 2 buffs, prioritizing regen. What does the normal heart do? Every 3 seconds gain a regen. Every 4 seconds it steals 2 buffs, prioritizing regen. Triggers faster for each like undead item, I guess. And then use 7 to gain 100, 4, and 40. 100, 2, and 15. Oh, it increases my healing by 15. I kind of feel like we make that into a dark one. Yeah, that makes more sense. And it steals buffs, but it uses them still. Yeah, it used 7 regen, so we kind of want regen now as well. Ease buff might be good. I kind of feel like we do that, you know. We are losing a significant portion of our armor though by doing such a thing, so this may be a misplay. Yeah, this may have been a misplay. We'll see how it goes. Is that hitting everything it needs to? Pretty much. We'll knock that down to 1.5 again, or 0.5, sorry. He's got an absurd amount of armor. I don't know what this glowing yellow thing means. Ooh. Can we put it up to 1? Oh, I didn't mean to put it up to 1.5. We'll put it up to 1. What have 500 health? I don't know how we even lost that. I don't know how we stayed alive for so long. That was absurd. And why were these glowing a red colour? No idea. Right, so now we have this. We don't have any undead. We do have 1 undead item. But we need that to trigger faster. So we switch that with them 4. That still hits everything. That's all good. Don't know if we need one of them. Don't think we need an egg. No, I don't think we need an egg. I don't even know what we need at this point. Gloves? No, we need stamina. And armor. That could be good, I guess. Oh, it's an epic weapon. So we don't need that. Okay. Put some frost on people. I mean, that could even be good as well. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Every 3 seconds gaining in power, or 3 mana. We don't have anything to spend the mana, right? Oh, we gain a luck at 10 mana, so I guess if we gained a lot of mana, we start gaining luck, which is going to increase our crit chance and our accuracy. We kind of don't have the bag space for it either, though. Not really. Yeah, okay, what weird, it's just a random build. I mean, we could buy that, I guess? No, we don't need that. I don't even know what we need. We're just sort of browsing the shop at this point. Let's see what this is. Alright, we'll just dump that there, I guess. Can't reroll, let's go. So is it ramp builds that destroy us? Because we seem to have an absurd amount of healing going on. Oh, well, yeah, I took my eyes off his luck for his health for 1 second, and alright, there we go. Oh, we survived, alright. We gained 39 trophies, so it's definitely worth doing. Alright. We are still randoming. However, we will just take 5 minutes, grab a quick coffee, and we'll be right back. Cheers, everyone. And we bake. We do a little rank game and we do random, I think. I think that is the plan. So we are now playing as... Oh, I still don't have a key for Chrono Odyssey, that sucks. Playing as the Pyromancer. What does this do? That's 4 backpack slots. Gain plus empower. Consume all items inside, create a flame, and different items based on the combined value. And we have a hammer. What's this? Your starting class items are no longer offered in the shop, even when this item is in storage. Generate items worth 1... Wait, hang on. Shop entered. Generate items worth 1 gold. Every 3 seconds we gain 4 armor. Wait, what? Your starting class items are no longer offered in the shop, so we'll no longer gain flame items. Do we reserve that reroll a few times and then go into it? I kind of want to buy that and see what it is and see what it does. I guess we buy this. It's free. We reroll. I guess we also buy that and the banana. Oh, that's a weird hammer. Alright, we'll figure it out. We roll once more. We got a flame. We buy this. Alright, okay. So what does this do? We gain a heat. All items trigger 2% pass, that's fine. And every 3 seconds we gain 4 armor. Shop entered. Generate items worth 1 gold. Well, I don't know what that means. What does the star do? Oh, I guess it's gonna generate 11 coins. Consume all items inside, create a flame and different items based and different items. I don't know what this even does. We're just gonna try it. We have a flame. I don't know if we needed a flame to like do anything, so that's why I wanted a flame. And then this we kind of want. I guess we get rid of the regen for the armor. Let's roll. Let's see what happens. And I guess we leave this in the bag at all times. Oh, is that going to consume all these 3 items this next turn? Oh, it is. Okay, well... Wait, but it consumes all items every game, or every go. What? So I guess we just leave that away from everything. I guess? Although we don't want it away from everything, surely. I guess this is going to be interesting. Hungry Blade, I guess we just leave that over there. Okay. I don't really know. This is just going to convert everything. So I guess we just buy everything that's on sale and just dump it in here and hope for the best. Yeah, okay, that's the play. And then what are we doing with the Hungry Blade? We gain a vamp. We use regen to gain a vamp, and this is going to gain 2 regen at the start of the battle. So we want loads of regen, I guess. Can we do anything with the Hungry Blade? I don't know if that's going to tell us if it can craft into something. I'm not sure. 4 flames to do that, okay. Hungry Blade and Snowball is going to have a 45% chance to inflict a thingamajiggy. When the opponent reaches that, we gain 5 vamp. That could make sense. We kind of want a Snowball, I guess. What else can we do with a Hungry Blade? Mana Orb, we gain 2 things, 30 things, or mana. We deal 10 magic damage with 100% lifesteal plus 1 damage for each vamp. That could be good as well, Mana Thirst. I mean, I guess we could also like move that into the bag and then just consume it if it doesn't work the way we think it's going to work or something. I kind of want this for more regen. Now we're going to go a bit of a vampy regen build. We also want the piggy bank. I think we buy the piggy bank, we get rid of the 2 flames for now. And then we need more bag space, so we'll grab that. Alright, let's just start. And I guess we no longer get any Pyromancer items offered to us because we have this. We'll see how this goes. We've got a couple of regen, we're getting some vampirism. We've won, okay, happy days. Then it's going to suck in all those items again. Boop, and we've gained some crap items, we'll sell them probably. Just stats we always get, unidentified skill we always get. So we have, banana activates 40% chance to gain a heat. 1 stamina used, heal for 3. So I guess that means whenever this attacks, we heal for 3. Items give plus 20, sorry, items give plus 20% max health, as in what, every single item it touches. It doesn't touch anything, okay. Overhealed, gain the overheal as maximum health, and every 6.5 seconds, heal for 10 plus 4 for each, we don't have any of them. Both players take minus 35% damage, no rush please. I think we go spicy banana and we just smash loads of bananas out, right? And then we should have got the pan, we should have got the banana pan. That's a mana thing. Where's the other pan? Isn't there 2 there? Oh, that's for a poison build, we don't need to do that. Alright. Do we want the spicy banana? No, I don't think we want the spicy banana. Items give plus 20. Oh, so any item that's going to give max health is going to give us an additional 20% max health, I think. And then overheal, we gain that as max health. So we just, if we scale loads of heal and max health, why does that have a star on the piggy bank? Oh, because the piggy bank gives max health. Gain 2 maximum health for the maximum health for each start of the battle. Well, I don't understand why that's got a little white icon on the piggy bank. You see the little white icon? What does that mean? It doesn't interact with the piggy bank, so I don't know what that even means. You know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll put the regen down there somewhere. We need that as well, so we'll put it up there. We can also buy Goober and then dump that in, I guess. Oh, actually, we've got all these crazy items, haven't we? Let's put that there. Ew, we're not going to be able to do that, are we? Unless we do that, I guess. What does that do? Oh, the coal. Okay. Kind of want to put the shield in. Unless we do that, I guess? That kind of works. Do we buy another broom? Another spike? Because technically the broom and the spike are worth more than what we pay. So technically we gain more items than we actually pay. We could do that. We could also buy a bag. Let's do that for a second. Can we do this better? You know what? We're just going to do that. Yeah, okay. This is a very strange build. And we don't have anything that gives max health, do we? Because this doesn't seem to work with this piggy bank, even though the piggy bank lights up for some reason. I don't know. Oh, we're going to have stamina issues. We're probably going to die to this guy. We may not, though. We didn't die. That's insane. Okay. Maybe we got lucky. What are we getting? A mana robe. I mean, that sells for 3. We don't need stones. We always get stones. Oh, we get mana thirst, though, by doing that. We did kind of see mana thirst, didn't we? Where is it? This one? So on hit we gain 2 mana. At 30 mana we deal 10 damage with 100% lifesteal and we gain +1 damage for each vampirism. We also do have a bit of vampirism, don't we? Or do we not anymore? Yeah, because on hit, we won't because we'll turn this into something else, so we don't need the regen after that. That's fine. Kind of feel like we buy another piggy bank. We probably won't though. Snowman makes sense. Before. Oh wait, we can also make a what? Frostbite. What's Frostbite do? Frostbite. 40% to do that. At 30, we gain 5 vampirism. Oh, that's where we were thinking the vampirism was going to come from. Ooh, we gain 1 damage and we gain 0.4 per frost. Is that more damage than this? We deal damage of lifesteal. Why do we want regen on lifesteal? Can't remember. I kind of feel like we go frost there. We go frostbite, and then we can turn that shield into a frozen buckler. Yeah, because then that's going to ramp up the damage. So we also want vampirism. Can we not gain easier vampirism somehow? Maybe. We'll figure that out as we play, I guess. This is also giving us mana. I don't think we need mana. I don't think we need the piggy bank or the mana. Or the flames, really. And then I guess we want to buy some bag space, because we're going to need it. I guess we also buy this for 3. What does that do? Gain 3 random buffs. We can bang that in there, I think. That works. What does flame do? Oh, the dagger, to make a flame dagger or something? Use 1 to gain 2 damage. Okay, we don't care about that. Yeah, alright, let's just send it. This is a very strange build. Very strange backpack that we just sacrifice things every turn and hope for the best. Oh, we want max health stuff as well, don't we, I think? Or maybe we don't anymore. Yeah, we do because of this. Does this still apply? We need to get back up to 86 health. We're never going to get there now. Okay. 2 vampirism currently. Oh, we lost this? Oh, we won. Thank God for that. Alright. So we've now got a frosty weapon. We've now got a frosty shield, which doesn't have a socket anymore. That's fine. So we spam frost. That gives us 5 vamp, which gives us plus 5 damage, plus 0.4 damage per frost. Doesn't consume the 30 frost either, so that's good. What can we do with gloves? So when it says after 4 seconds gain vampirism and do things, I'm guessing that means it doesn't just keep buffing us, like, because again, every 3.6 seconds something happens, but this is just after 4 seconds we gain 6 vamp and things happen. So I guess we can buy some gloves. Gloves may work, they may not work. I don't think we need this box of gemstones. I kind of wanted that going in like that, in fact. Start a battle, gain 30 shield. Items gained 40 shield. Oh, I see. So when this gains 40 shield, which will never happen, we gain plus 1 in power. We're also going to whetstone. I guess we just sacrifice that. And then we've got gloves. Does that have a socket? It doesn't, does it? Oh, it does have a socket. They all have sockets. I'm blind. I think we do that. And then we do that. And we switch them to around. Oh, did I just buy that? We didn't need to buy it. That's exactly what just happened. Where do you want to put this? I don't think we need fatigue damage early on. 7 debuffs inflicted, we gain 6 armor. We are going to be putting a bunch of frost on people. I don't think we're going to hit an absurd amount of that. Not to mention this doesn't actually buff it, it only buffs that 1 item currently. Yes it does. Okay, so this can probably go into the weapon. Alright, send it. We still need something that's giving us max health. We should have moved some flames into this to gain more value. That's my bad. I don't even know what items give us max health. We are gaining a lot of max health though, because our overheal goes to our max health now. Yes, it does. We just gained 10 health from something. Oh, we need way more cold on people. Unless it consumed the 30. I don't think it did though. We also missed, so we need some luck or a way to remove blind. That's giving us a few more bits and pieces. Oh, that's giving us max health. That coincides with what? This. Oh, it's for some reason this item isn't lighting up the item with the actual like star. Like this lights up the item with a gold star. This lights up the item with a white dot for some reason. Not a gold star. So that was working correctly on the piggy banks. It's just that we couldn't see it for some reason because it didn't work properly. We need that bag. Do we get another Hungry Blade and go vamp? Do we get this? No, we don't need that. Oh, we're gonna go this, weren't we? We need a way of gaining something, like vampirism, on hit. I don't know what that item is going to give us though, so I don't think we buy this. I don't think we need more bag space currently. We do want the snowman. Perfect. What else can we do with snowman? We can make a frost armor. I think we buy that for 4. I think we sell some of these flames. We buy that. That's fine, that's all hitting. That's hitting all the armor that it needs to hit. We put a frosty thing there to make ice armor. We put a garlic in there. The gemstone can stay in there. What else do we want to happen faster? I guess we do that, and then we bring this down one. Then we can also snowball there, I guess. We probably want another one of these. I think we want to just get 3 of these for the frostbite weapon. Yeah, we start that, that's fine. Fire! I can't believe we lost the star immediately. I didn't realise that's what that backpack did. That's hilarious. Again, we're gaining max health. I don't think that's doing anything. Oh, it is. This is the reason why we're gaining max health for the overheal. So yeah, we absolutely want a chunk of armor. We want a way to gain more armor as well. I don't actually know how we gain more armor. We'll see what we get. Crap, okay. So, how do we look at this? This. Oh my god, there's so many items. Oh, garlics give us armor. I want a way to just, like, I don't know, every 5 seconds gain a chunk of armor. That gives us more armor. Start of battle, more armor. I'm certain there used to be a piece of armor that gains like 40 armor every 10 seconds or something. Not just start of battle. Oh, this. Every 3 seconds wolf emblem, that would give us armor, but that's probably a unique, yeah. We don't want class items. I guess we don't want treasure items either. So for the shop, what gives us armor? Garlic. Potions. Ooh, a flute randomly can give us some armor. That magic hat can also give us some armor. Items give 30% more armor. Weird. Yeah, alright, they might have changed how armor works. That's fine, it doesn't matter. After 5 seconds, we can sell that. We can just dump it in there, actually. Gemstones, we're just going to dump in there. We're going to buy that and put it there. Move that up one, put that down one. Every 3 seconds, gain a rejuvenation. Do we do anything to rejuvenation now? No, we don't turn rejuvenation into thingamajig. Every 5 seconds, use 1 heat. These give us just 1 heat at the start of battle. Okay, so we probably want more fire as well. We've got 9 gold, let's just roll. That's the last one of them we wanted. They need to be touching, they need to be touching. The reduce can go anywhere, so we'll dump them down there, I guess. It doesn't matter, we are just gonna buy things on sale and do that with them. We can probably grab a banana maybe, because that's gonna give us overheal. And then we have a, yeah, okay, let's go. Interesting, this bag's kind of weird to play with. It's kind of nice though. It just means that we have no specific build. But we are gaining a chunk of max health, and having more armor, at least at the start of the battle, means we're going to gain a chunk of max health. Because it's only now that he's got, well, they've got rid of the actual armor value. Although, we could still lose. No, he's out of stamina. Okay. That's fair, that's fair. Ooh, what have we got here? Start of battle, gain things. Dragon attacks heal for 5. Oh, dragon attacks healing for 5 might be nice. Every 2.8 seconds, use 1 mana to gain 2 heat. That could be good because that uses heat every 5 seconds to inflict 2 and gain 10 armor. Didn't read the tooltip. We go with this dude. And then we need a mana, a way of getting mana. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, actually, gain 25 armor for all that. 6 heat gained. We don't really gain heat, right? Or do we gain heat? That costs us heat. We have a bit of heat. No, I think this is going to give us heat. Sorry, that's where I was thinking there. For each of the frost your opponent, the item has a 1.5% critical hit chance and 2% critical damage. Additional frost items are offered in the shop. Start of battle, gain 25 armor for each frost item around it. That could be really good. However, this is going to give us a bunch of luck, a bunch of regen, and a bunch of magic damage if we have the mana and the heat available. I kind of feel like we go frost, you know. We're going to have to do some arranging of the bags buying that. Wait, what? We can just straight out buy a frozen buckler because of this item. Frost items are in the shop now, so we don't really need to craft. We buy that. I think we also buy the mana orb, right? We don't need a mana orb. No, we don't need a mana orb. Is that correct? That is correct. We didn't buy the thing that gave us... Yeah, okay. That could be good as well, because it just instantly gets us heat going. 5% every 3.4 seconds, it gains 1 damage, and it gains accuracy. It's already going to gain damage through Vamp and Frost, but this also just means it's scaling even more. Oh, that's on that weapon over there. I kind of feel like we buy a lamp. Alright, now we get rid of everything. Send it, see what happens. Oh wait, what is that going on? Don't know what they're... Oh, they're getting consumed. I was pausing that to see what these are about to turn into, but they're just getting consumed, that's fine. Chunk of armor. This is also giving us a little bit of armor back. We're also gaining a chunk of max health because we're overhealing through this item. Okay. They get consumed. I think we could buy that. And then that's going to hit both of the items again. I don't know why they're not star lit up, but it is hitting both of them. Oh wait, does that not even need to touch anything? Oh, it doesn't even need to touch anything. It's just in the bag. It just works if it's in the bag. The only thing it needs to touch is the undead, if you will, items. And then that's going to heal for 10 plus 4 for each of them items. So currently this doesn't heal anything because we don't have any undead items, I guess that means. We don't need a potion. We don't need a rock. We don't need this blind thing. Kind of feel like we buy this to go with the vampiric, or to turn it into the vampiric armor. Convert 45 health into 100 armor. And gain 2 vamp, and then every 2.8 seconds convert 10 health into 20 armor, because we're going to continuously gain. Oh wait, convert 10 health means we're not going to be sat on max health, which means we're not going to overheal as much. I think we play around with that and we test it. We sell a flame, we grab this. We need to wait for bag space before we can turn that into it, I guess. Yeah, we'll wait for the bag space for that. We'll send it. Have some coffee. Have we even got people on 30 frost yet? Okay. More stats, don't care. Unidentified skill, don't care. Chance-based effects of the star item are 30% more likely to trigger, and every 4 seconds we gain 1 luck. If we have at least 5 lucks, we gain a random other buff. So percent chances are likely to happen more often. So this could work. This could be 75, 80, 75. That could make that yeah, 75% chance to inflict a frost, which would be beneficial. Gain 2 regeneration, or 2 empower, depending on which we have the lesser. Triggers 25% faster for each distinct class item. Or we got the moon. We're not using moon armor and we're not using moon shield. However, we could use moon armor. And we could use moon shield. We're not gonna though. I think we go with this. And we put you there. And then we need to put that back in. So we could grab another one of these slots, I guess. We do need the bag space. And I feel like we do that, and that can just get dumped again there, whatever. Isn't that a dark item? Ooh, so that would mean we heal for 10 plus 4. Unless it heals for 10, and then it's plus 4 for each of those items. It probably works that way instead, so we'll leave that on there for now. That's fine. Shop enter, consume this and the other items, create different items based on the value. I don't want that to touch anything, if I'm being completely honest, so we're going to get rid of that. We don't really have enough room still to do that. Do we need that for a faster thing? Not really. Oh, I guess we could. No, we don't need that really. We do want the snowballs though. We need 2 gold. Guess we sell the rock and a fire. We buy snowballs. You know what? I'm kind of thinking we put that there. We put that there. We dump that there. Kind of feel like we sacrifice a game perhaps to make this vampiric armor to test it and see if it's good or not. There, we'll put you there. What do you do? We just need that in the bag and it works. Okay, we put that there instead then. And then we put that like that as well. We've lost a bunch of heat, which means this isn't going to inflict much frost. What do I want to do? Piggy bank goes in, and maybe the rejuvenation. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay, we try that. We may lose this round because we've lost some of the the buffs that we need and require. We start with 2 heat though, so we do have 2 uses of this armor. He's got rid of some of his debuffs, I guess. What do you do? Crit wood staff, okay. I think 0.8 is kind of fine. We are losing this by the looks of things. We do have more max health than they do, but damage-wise I don't think we're hitting as much damage, and they seem to be gaining a lot more armor than we are. Why do you seem to be on permanent max armor? What are you gaining armor from? Garlic. No way have you gained that much armor just from a couple of garlics. Oh, still goober. Oh, maybe we should have got that. Yeah, maybe we should have got a steel goober. This guy's armor was nuts. Yeah, we should have got a steel goober. I didn't know that was a thing. That's fine, alright. We lost one. We thought we'd lose that anyway, that's fine. Because we were grabbing this. So now we have grabbed this. Oh, we could have moved that down as well, so this would have had more frosty things on it. We'll move that down. We kind of want more frost on this as well. We need more backspace. Kind of feel like we buy that. No, we don't. We want more backspace. Don't think we need to buy this though. There we go, that's what we wanted. Okay, now this can go up here. It's unfortunate that these take up 2 spaces. Is that better? That is better. This hits nothing that we needed to. That works. What do these boots do? I mean, we may as well use them while we've got them. I guess we can just dump them in the other thing. We move that up to there, so we put the flute in. Don't need them boots, let's get rid of them. And then we just put a bunch of empower everywhere. What do you do? 15% chance to ignore armor and hit a... gain 1 mana and gain a thingamajig. We'll do that as well. Then the banana gets sold next turn. Yeah, okay, so this is a bit better of a build, I guess. Wait. We have another frosty snowball, but we can't do anything with that right now. I don't think... no. No, okay. Yeah, alright, let's go. Wait, it's 1.8, because I think that's a bit better of a speed. This guy's got some shovels, we've got 360 armor, we have lost some max health, and we are continuously losing max health because of our vampiric armor. But it is meaning that we're gaining more armor. Oh, we've killed him, alright, that was weird. We'll go survival mode. I don't know if the vamp armor's good or not, because we don't have enough healing. That's really good, because we got a bag. We don't need that. We need more healing. Use a mana to inflict 2 frost. That has a chance to gain mana. Otherwise we don't gain any mana, I don't think. No. What do we do? Frost? We buy that because we can sell it back immediately if need be. We sell that, we buy that. Okay, how are we looking then? We don't have enough, like, heal. We're gaining a chunk of armor, we don't have enough healing. I mean, we have vampirism, right? Yeah. We have a bunch of armor, and we need that. A bunch of armor. I mean, that would also work, to be fair. I know it's a godly... 10 mana. Did I just look at something that gained mana? I don't think we did, right? I know this is giving us mana, but a 15% chance. We may want both of them. We'll go with it. We also may want this. Again, I don't think this stacks in the same weapon, but it doesn't say it doesn't stack. But we won't grab two of them just yet. Why is that not on a weapon? It doesn't matter. Alright, we smashed him. I wasn't even paying attention to the damage we're dealing with, to be fair. That is okay. We're going to grab a bag down there. What's this do? Food. Triggers 40% faster. Food bought. Restock with a random food. We don't really have any food, but we are about to get a garlic. Or we are getting a garlic. Is garlic good? No, I don't think it is. Well, it is, but not right now. Not for what we're doing. Alright, that's fine. We need 1 gold. I guess we sell the rock. I think we do buy this, because that means we're going to get a minor heal and we're going to cleanse 1 blind if we ever get blinded. But we don't have any mana right now, so that's just going to sit up there. Alright, let's send it. Does that do anything else? No, and nothing else needs to be touching it. Okay. And then our max health thing. We're only gaining 1 max health from this, so we're gaining, what, 22 max health, I guess, to start with. The overhealing on this is fantastic. We just need more, like, undead things, or whatever it's called. This guy's got some armor. He's got a bunch of health. I can't see our max health, so I have no idea how that's working out for us. We have 11, 12 in power. What's the damage on this? 34 to 37. And when it crits absurd amount, as we saw there. That was, what, a 97 crit followed by a 120 something crit? 149 crit, 92 crit. Obviously the 92 crit put him under. Because yeah, it's 35 damage to 38. We then crit him, putting him under the 50% or 30% bracket, and now it's gone up to 54 to 59 from 35 to 38. And then when we actually killed him, again, the damage scaling, we would have gained +2 damage from vampirism, because we have 2 vampiric stacks still. And then, I mean, 0.4 per frost. So we would have had an extra, like, what, 12 damage? Quick maths? Yeah, okay. We have another rock. Why do we keep gaining stones? I don't know why we keep gaining stones. We cleanse 10 debuffs and do what? Consume cleanse 10. I mean, that's fine. After we reach 10 debuffs, we just cleanse it. We'll keep that for the time being. We'll bank some stones and we'll bank some more beats in. What does this do? Heal for 4, gain a spike. We don't need that. We can get another one of them, I guess. So every 2.4 seconds we're healing for 10. I mean, it's on offer. If we bang it in this, it means we get more value out of it, so that's fine. We can also make things rock quicker. We're not going to buy it though, not when it's not on sale. I don't think we need any of that. Use 1 mana. We need mana. We have no other spells. We do need mana. I wonder if we buy this for the time being. And then wait to see if we can get some mana. We have nowhere to place it though, unless we just get rid of this potion. And put it like that, and then buy it and put it down there. Inflicting Frost is good, because at 30 Frost, we gain 5 vamp, which is also 5 damage. I don't know if 30 is the max stack of Frost. I think we buy that. Yeah, we buy that for now. Cupcake style. Use 3 mana to gain 5 buffs. Good lord. Oh, I wish this shield didn't quite cover our max health. I don't think we're ever on max health. We need way more healing. Oh my god, we're getting destroyed. That guy scaled very, very nicely. His attack speed seemed to be through the roof just then. Not really sure why either. Because that's only hitting... Oh, it's every 0.49 seconds. Good lord. What did that start as? 2.16. Damn. Again, I thought I was kind of smashing that. Can we move this? Yeah, I kind of thought we were winning this. Well, not winning it per se, but... Yeah, and when he got his armor... He got our armor down pretty nicely. And then suddenly... We just took a beating. Yeah, okay. I don't know if this armor is worth keeping. It's nice that we're getting more armor every 2.8 seconds, but we don't have the health to gain more max health. So I kind of feel like we're going to get rid of that right now. That might be a misplay. We'll see. We can also now, because that's a frost item, we can also do that, which means we get more frosty stuff. Yeah. Oh, which just means we have more crit chance and more crit damage, which again makes sense. Is there a way for us to do something better as well here? Not really, because the way it overlaps there. We'd need to put a snowball here and here. Oh, which I guess would be beneficial, wouldn't it? Technically. We could move that there. Like that? That's not classed as a frosty item. And what does this do again? Items gain 40 armor, you gain +1 empower. Ew, so we would want this there, I guess. It means we don't gain anything for this, and that's kind of a big deal, right? No, it's not a big deal, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, as it is. Randomly gain 1 empower or gain 3 mana. Keep forgetting what we do and don't have. That uses mana. Let's do that for now. We have 1 gap. I guess we could technically... do that. Sell that. Well, we'll hold on to every item for now because, yeah, that's fine. We're going to sell them, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what we need. Again, don't know what we need. This could be beneficial, but maybe not. It's 5 seconds. We need that. Hells yeah. I can't believe I didn't even see that just then. I kind of feel like we want more Vampiric and more... what's it called? Max health as well. I think that makes sense. And we can probably reserve another Frosty book. Real once more. Start the battle, gain things. How many of those red things do we have? 1? 2 if you include that, but we're getting rid of that now. So I guess we'd only gain 1 vampirism. Using number of 4%, inflict around D, but yeah, that's not required. Could also grab that on sale as well, I think that's what we do. And we'll hold on to, we might as well keep the stone for now. Alright. Getting rid of the vampiric armor could be a mistake, but we will see. We're going to deal no damage for the first little bit of the combat because they've got the thingamajigs, Sam. Again, we can't see our max health, so I don't know if we're gaining more max health or not. We demolished that guy, that's a shame, because I hope that was the right play, because now we'll never know. I guess we sell that for 2, because we can never do anything else with that. Every 3 seconds, deal 5 magic damage and inflict 4 frost for 3 seconds. Max uses 3 plus 1 for each frost item. So we could technically buy that and put it here, and then we get an extra 3 uses. Every 1.6 seconds gain mana, luck, or spikes. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. That could also be good, but we're just going to sacrifice that because it is what it is. And then everything's triggering 3% faster. That could go... oh, it can't really. I mean... it's on sale. We can put it there, I guess. Let's just do that. That we don't want to get rid of. We don't mind getting rid of a flame, although we can do that instead, actually. We don't need to ever put the rock in there, it's 1 gold. So that's going to get rid of both the flute and the jinx. Randomly gain 14 armor or 2 stamina or 2 clovers. Move 1 clover from you. Yeah, okay. We're going to lose these obviously because it's in the bag, but that's fine. We also have another book. I think we kind of want another... oh, we need mana for the book. That's why we need mana. I completely forgot about the book. We're going to buy that. And then we need to work out how we're going to gain mana. I mean, that's going to give us mana for a little bit, but not really at the same time because we're going to have less spikes and luck, I think. That's going to give us luck, so that's going to give us spikes on mana. I mean, it is what it is for the time being. What does that convert into? 2 health, 20 max armor. I'm guessing 20 max health. Sorry, I'm guessing that just does something else. That's fine. What do daggers do? Use a heat to do damage. We don't care about that. That's a poison dagger. That's a blood dagger. Gain 1 vamp up to 5. And heal for 4. It only hits... oh, 2.4 second cooldown. I mean, that's going to give us 5 vampirism. Or is this... no, we want max health because of this thing, I think. Yeah, alright, we'll go. We'll go. We could have re-rolled a few more times though, actually. I didn't realise the gold. So what are we on? 360 max health. Now we don't have that vampiric armor. We can clearly see that our health is scaling nicely. We are only gaining a smidgen of armor. We smashed him. We hit for 209 at the end there. 209. What damage is this doing? Yeah, so 65 to 69, but we're still critting absurd amounts of damage because of this item. Crazy. Alright. What are we doing? Why do we always get a rock? I don't care about little rocks. We need mana. You know what? I don't think this stacks, but we're going to try it. And then we just get rid of that. Gain a spike, destroy a spike. That's really annoyingly placed. We'll do that. I think we kind of want the garlic now, to be fair. We don't need that either, so we'll do that. What does this do? Got refreshes. Increase the rarity of 1 item, 10% chance. Alright. We need mana. Ooh, kind of feel like we buy that as well. I feel like we buy that as well. I don't know if these all stack, by the way. 30% chance to prevent 12 damage. Didn't we buy a shield thing? That was the last game. Right, anyway. How are we playing this? We can get rid of a thingamajig, that's fine. We can probably put that there as well. No, we don't have mana yet. I kind of feel like we do that instead. So we start the battle, we just put a hell of a lot of frost on people. We got 8 empowers, 8 heat, sorry. So I think that's fine for this. I don't think we need to have 8. But everything does trigger faster with heat, so it makes sense that we still keep heats. We good? I think we're good. We may run into stamina issues this time because of this weapon being 2.2 stamina cost. This dude's a fire build, he also has a revive. Use up all your heat to reincarnate with 6 health for each heat. So he's about to revive probably full health, almost full health. We're hitting him for 230 crits. What on earth? Didn't check the damage of it, but that's fine. What do you do? Food triggers 40% faster. Stuff that sells for a gold, I guess we don't need to really use. We can turn that into a frosty broom. What do you do? Inflict 3 and 2 to yourself. We don't want to do that. Huh. I'm not sure. I guess we just sell that for 2 gold. What do you do again? Mana to inflict things. Okay. I mean, we have the heat for it, so I guess we could just dump a bunch of heat in there. I kind of want to buy that shield, not that we need it. We don't really have room for it, but I'll buy it just in case. Don't need that. I guess we could also buy some more snowmen. We need mana. What am I doing? We need mana. Give me mana. I mean... No, we don't need that. No, okay. What are we doing here? We've gained an extra 4 heat, so we can take 4 of these out. We have no mana. So we don't need to put that book in. If we randomly gain mana from this, I guess we do put the book in. And that's also buffing from the scroll. Yeah, okay, and now that's giving it more frostings. That's still hitting everything with a frost. Okay. I mean, that's probably garbage. I want to put this in. We're gonna have no food. Do that. Yeah, that's fine like that. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's go. Send it. This is also a bit of a frosty build, it looks like. We're just going to knock that down to 0.6 for this fight. We still have an absurd amount. Oh, we just hit us for 76. We could lose this. 113. 114 on us. We're taking so much damage. Damn. Alright. Oh, well, that was the final round. Okay. 42 trophies. That's quite a lot of trophies. I kind of really enjoyed that bag. The Offering Bowl. I think that's kind of absurd, but it doesn't matter because we're going random, so we'll just play one more game. We'll see how this goes on. What do we got? Items of all classes are offered in the shop. Shop entered. Spend all your gold to generate random items. So I guess that's not including the very first shop, I guess. But we do have every single possible item, so I guess we don't have a weapon right now. We buy everything that's on sale. What can we do with twine? Boomerang? Oh, a banana would be nice actually now. That's how we make the boomerang, right? There. Banana, sword, and thingamajiggy. I think we just keep rolling for a banana. There it is. We also want 4 gold for that. We did buy this for free, so I guess we're going to sell that for 2. And we're going to buy more bag space, because if that does what I think it does, shop entered, we spend all of our gold to just generate random items. We don't get to pick our items anymore. I think this is the same kind of thing we've just played with the offering thing. That's going to make us a boomerang, so that's good. We'll keep that wherever we are. What does this do actually, the bag again? Class item inside activates 0.1 maximum stamina. So I guess like that, because that's a class item. Yeah, I guess where it says common, unique, common, 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 and this says common, but it has the item, or the image of sword and shield. So I guess that means that is a class item. Okay. What can we do with a twine and a shield? Oh, twine, shield, and buckler. Weapons deal damage plus 10% damage. I mean, 10% damage scales, but that's fine. We'll see how we get on here. Banana and a sword that go quicker. A wooden sword. So technically they should win. Because they're gonna... Oh, I didn't even spin this around. Oh, I forgot what twine even did, to be fair. We won that. I don't know why. That's fine. We got lucky on the RNG front, I guess. Yeah, no gold. All of the things are bought for us. So that's how that works. Oh, have I messed that up? How did I mess that up again? That's the second time I've messed up a combination. Whatever, it's fine. Gain a heat heal for 5. You have at least 10 heat. Cleanse 1 debuff. Cleanse a debuff. If you have no debuffs, heal for 8. I mean, that's kind of nice. Does that only work one time and then it doesn't work? Because it's a scroll? Let's find out. I don't think... Oh, dig up a random item. Is that going to work if it's in our bag? Probably not. Do we want to equip that? Maybe. Shame that these didn't combine, because then we could have probably also used the chili, but that's fine. And then we don't do anything with the shop anymore. Alright. This is going to be kind of a random build again. We'll see how our stamina goes here. This may be beneficial though, because it's going to dig up an additional item. Are we winning because of our regen? And stamina usage on their half, I guess, or their part? We're going to run into a stamina issue now. We didn't need to, because we won. Okay. And that's a bunch of random items, and we got the, what's it called? That is still a class item, so that needs to go there. Nothing else. Yeah, because that's magic, as you can see on the epic magic. I didn't see if this proc more than once as well, I wasn't paying attention. Well, what are we doing? Just stats, unique skill, that's fine, that's fine. Requires a shovel. Shovels dig up more valuable items, and at the start of the battle we inflict 2 blind. That could be nice if we stick with the shovel. Moon armor, moon shield, we don't have either. Are we ever going to get either? Start a battle, gain armor, gain more armor for each mana item. Every 2.6 seconds, we gain 3 mana and we reflect 2 debuffs. That could be good to get because then we have an... well, Any items around us that gain shield, we gain a mana. That could also be nice as well if we wanted to go mana. It also gives us the block percent. I mean, these two items we may want to do. And what does this thing do again? Moon armor, moon shield. Moon shield reflects a debuff, and that one inflicts a blind. And when fatigue starts, our maximum health is increased by 65%, so super tanky. Shop entered, we gain a gold. We don't know what we're gonna get, so that doesn't seem good to me. This seems probably like the best thing, although it's also garbage at the same time. This with piggy banks would make sense. Just because we don't know what we're getting. So if we get a bunch of piggy banks and this, it means that this bag's going to just spend all our gold and we're going to gain, air quotes, better gear, I guess. Let's have a quick look. Okay, we've got a heal, we've got a rope, we've got a poison dagger. Alright, I don't even know what to do here. If we keep the shovel, what can shovels turn into? I have no idea. I don't even know how to look at how things turn into other things. Shovel. Alright, but then what does this turn into? No idea. Alright, we don't know. I guess we hold on to the shovel for now. Boomerang's 1.5 stamina, that's 1.7 stamina. We have medium stamina usage, so that shouldn't be a problem. That has a item there, so that's going to heal us. Wait, is that also a... No, it's not. That's just something that we... Yeah, okay. I really don't know. We either go shovel build, or we just gain gold. I think we go shovel build, you know. Yeah, we just go shovel build. Out of gold? Oh, I didn't... Oh, wait, hang on. How are we ever going to buy that if we don't have gold? I mean, we're not going to use a poison dagger, right? 2.2 second cool. I mean, daggers are free. Nah, we don't want that. If we do that, we buy dig deeper. There we go. We have a gold. Alright, we're going to sell that rock because we don't need it. When that triggers... the other item triggers 10% passive for passive for 4 seconds. That can also go in this main part of the bag. Is it when the star item activates? It is when the star item activates. We kind of want that on as well, right? We're gonna have to have that on at all times. 4.8 seconds, heal that, do that. I mean, I guess we just hang on to everything for now. This is also a heal. But we don't have any bag space unless we sell this for 3 or this for 2. I guess we sell the regen, we buy this. We then dump this in. Oh, hello, what does this do? Oh, perfect. So that can go there and it gets 2 procs or 2 buffs. Uses minus 15 stamina for each star item. Wait, what? It doesn't use... Oh, it does have stamina cost. Ew. 2 stamina every 0.6 seconds. That seems a bit absurd. Like, not in a good way. Just so our weapons do a little bit more damage. I don't think we can get away with using all 3 of these items. But we can use the chili. Gain a chili. Sorry, gain a heat, lol. And heal for 5. If you have at least 10 heats, cleanse 1 debuff. So that could work, I guess. We just put that in. This we'll hang on to for the time being. Okay. Go, go, go. He's got 3 weapons. Is that stamina cost? It costs 0.7. He might run into stamina issues. Oh, and the scroll is continuously healing. So the scroll isn't a one-time use. That, however, is a one-time use. Because it, again, the wording of it. Oh, what's this? Cubit. Items activate 65% chance to gain 1 rejuvenation. And the other one is a chance to use 1 rejuvenation to gain an empower. Interesting. Do we go for that? Turbo Shelly, are you a pet? You are a pet. Cleanse effects have a 25% chance to cleanse an additional debuff, and after 11 seconds... 11 seconds! For each potion sells for 4, that's kind of garbage. Before defeat, we gain 2 armor for each frost. Oh, as if we didn't get that on the last game. Shield or armor activates. 30% chance to inflict 1. Okay. Oh, and that turns into this. That does something with that scroll. Old mirror. What are you? Oh, we need to do items. God, learn to type. Jesus Christ. What do you do? 20% chance to reflect debuffs, 2% chance for this, and after 6 seconds we gain 35% of our buffs. I'm sorry, what? After 6 seconds, gain 35% of your buffs, up to 20. I don't know what that means. Okay. We no longer get a heal, and we no longer, well, we do still, well, we don't remove debuffs, but we reflect debuffs, 20% chance. I think that isn't as good as this. Scroll. Am I wrong? Oh, that's not even like an after a certain amount of seconds it reflects buffs. It reflects or cleanses debuffs. That just has a 20% chance to reflect all debuffs. So that might be good actually. Yeah, let's just make that. That's fine. We now need a heal. This is going to give us rejuvenation if we can buy it. We can absolutely buy it. We're going to buy that. And now we play the moving around game. So, again, we're not fussed about spending the rejuvenation, so this kind of is fine the way it is, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, let's go. And then we lose 1 shop. Giving us a 5% chance to do this. And weapons, -5 stamina. We probably shouldn't have used this item. This seems a bit garbage. It heals us once, right? For like 5, 6, 7, 8. It heals us for 8 one time. That is it. That's all it does. Oh, and we should have put the other thing. Yeah, we should have put that below there. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We've gained 9 rejuvenation. 10 rejuvenation. That seems kind of good, to be fair. Right. We've now got this thing. What does this do? 20% chance to reflect debuffs, 2% chance for each light item, which we only have the 1 of right now, and we are going to get rid of that ASAP because it's garbage. After 6 seconds, we gain 35% of our buffs. I just don't know what that means, so I guess we figure it out. We don't need the hammer. Misfortune. Every 2.1 seconds, we use 1 luck to gain 3 buffs of the type which you have the most of. Do we gain any luck currently? I don't think we do. But that will go there nicely, and I think that goes there nicely, and we sell that as well. Every 3 seconds we use a rejuvenation to gain a luck, and then every 2.1 seconds we spend a luck. That kind of synchronizes well nicely. That gives us a luck and a spike. Do we get rid of the chili? What do you do again? You heal and gain a heat. We don't do anything else with heat right now. So I think that is okay. Yeah, and this, again, doesn't need to be touching the shovel because it's got a white icon as opposed to like filling in a star color. We'll hold on to the chili, or do we buy something? Wonder Equilibrium would be nice. How much does this sell for? 3. Do we buy both of these? You know what? I think we do. I think that's what we do here. Every 3 seconds, every 3 seconds. That doesn't do anything. Every 2.1 second, every 6 seconds. But unfortunately, we can't put 2 things here because of the way these 3 items are set up. Oh, unless... No, we don't have a wanna. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's go. And we should be saving some gold whenever we have gold, really. Ideally, because then we're going to get more and better items from the shop. So this is now going to give us a mana, a luck, or a rejuvenation. This is giving us a chunk of rejuvenation. Why have we got so much heat? Oh, because you're just giving me... Oh, it gives us the thing we have the most of. Ew, so at the time of that proccing, we probably had the most heat. We could have an absurd amount of rejuvenation. Alright, we just gained a bunch of frost stuff. We're playing the same build we just played. Insane. Do we want to do that? Do we want to do that? I don't think we do. I kind of feel like we sell this stuff. This also does for frosty things though, right? 2%. Oh no, it's 2% for each light item. Okay. This only gives us buffs when we do a certain amount of damage, so we're not too fussed about this. But this we are kind of happy for, because we gain 2... Oh, before defeat, it's this garbage again. What's this do? Tons of debuff. So we could get another cold mirror, or we could grab regrowth and turn that into something. Ice block. Can we see what we can craft through that? Cold. Or is it because we haven't... I guess it's because we haven't, like, crafted it before, right? Yeah, I guess we've never crafted it, so we don't know. And it was regrowth, right? Oh, and we can't even see the books here? Because we're playing as an... Oh, there we go. That's what you do, I guess. Maybe not. I want to look at regrowth. What am I doing? There. Wait, don't we get to type this in? Oh, we're on the wrong page. That's right, my bad. Regrowth, and then we turn off frost. This. Yeah, we've never done it, so I guess it doesn't tell us what it turns into. So I think we do buy that for 3. We can sell that for 6, buy that for 3. We then need another bag space. That has a chance to remove a buff from an opponent. I think that attacks faster, 1.5. Oh, sorry, 2.4 versus 2 seconds, that's fine. We can also craft both of these together. So you know what, we can do that, right? And then we need 2 bag spaces. Ugh, I don't know if there was any point re-rolling that for a gold. Alright, mate. I guess we could get rid of the shield for a turn. Yeah, let's do that, and let's turn whatever these two turn into. Ice flower. Oh wait, we can just read that now, can't we? Ice flower. Ice flower. What do you do? Weapon attacks, 30% chance to use 1 mana and inflict 2 frost. Armor or shields, activate 30% chance to gain 1 mana and 10 armor. Is that worth getting? Might as well. Can always sell it. We'll hold on to the gold. Yeah, we'll hold on to the gold. It's a very strange build yet again. Oh, and that's reducing its stamina cost every time it hits. I didn't even pay attention to us losing there. What happened? What just happened? Is he removing all the aura buffs? Oh, we just have a redundant, like a... This seems good, but it also doesn't seem good. Unless we somehow start off with a bunch of, like, the buff we need. That's fine, they're just going to do their own thing. And then we somehow need to buff and do things with this flower. We'll figure that out in a second. We've gained another one of these things. Defense base effects of the item are 50% more likely to trigger, sorry. After 5 seconds, gain 2 buffs of the ones you have the most. So that's going to stack with this thing like crazy. We want that to be hitting the boomerang, and we also kind of want that to be hitting this thing. Unless we switch it round so it hits the boomerang. Yeah, that's fine. I can go there like that. Shield we can't use, and then we've got a scroll. Okay. I think now we want to hold on to a bunch of stuff in storage, sell a bunch of stuff so we're sat on a chunk of gold, and then go into the next combat. We're getting a chunk of regeneration because it's planned out nicely. Well, it's not planned out nicely at all. It just so happens that Misfortune here is just going to continuously buff our regeneration to absurd amounts. We do have 16 slow, so I mean, we should be able to out-heal some of this fatigue damage for a while. And this guy's called I'm Full. Yeah. Yeah. They're healing. Healing! Okay. Okay, we got subclass. Oh no, we got subclass. What do we do for this again? What just crafted into something? Oh, this did. Yeah, okay. Okay. That kind of seems good here, if we have a 20% chance to duplicate our gained buffs when this fella's gaining 3 buffs every 2.1 seconds. Oh, we could also go Shield Master. I kind of feel like we're just going to go Bard. Oh, we have no gold. Of course we don't have any gold. Double Axe. Have a new bag. I guess we'd do that and put the Bard there. Or the ukulele there, sorry, across them 3. We don't have any mana. We're just going to sell all this, I think, now. 15 heat reach. Your next 3 hits are critical. Every 3.8 seconds, remove a spike from your opponent and gain 1 of them. We don't think we need that either. By you, we'll put you there for a second. So, item activates. Advance the cooldown of a random non-musical instrument or a musical item, which is kind of big. Healing is increased by 20%. 20% chance to gain more buffs off this item, which is just buffing us. This item, which is buffing us, and this item, which is buffing us, which is the main 3 items that we're gaining buffs. And it's also doing this one as well, so that's kind of fine. And every 6 seconds we heal for 30 or gain 5 random buffs or inflict 4 frost. I think that's kind of okay the way it is. Oh, we can move it across one actually. That's still going to hit everything. It's also going to hit this. So that's going to duplicate the 10% faster trigger, I guess. And it's also going to hit the boomerang, which I guess is going to buff the reduction in stamina and possibly 50% chance to do something with the buff. Don't really know. Yeah, okay, we can probably put this somewhere better, but I'm really not bothered about that at all. We do have another rope. I don't think we need the rope. I don't think we need this thing. I don't think we need this thing or the shield at this point. I kind of think we sell that and we buy that to see what it is. Food triggers faster. We don't need that. It sells for 3. We bought it for 3. We hold on to this, and then next turn we sell everything and hope we get some decent items back. I was also using the ukulele. Ukulele! So I need to understand how this works. Are we gaining a chunk more buffs than we should? This just gained 4? Plus 4? I wonder if it's just giving us plus 1 to the buff. I mean, Christ almighty, that regeneration's insane. Every 3 seconds, we use 13 health to gain 3 mana and inflict 1 blind. That could also be good. Because every 10 mana we become invulnerable. Oh, 1 time. That's giving us mana. We don't need that mana thing. So we're going to sell that. We're going to sell that. I guess that's a big boy gem, so we'll pop it in there. We gain another thing here, so I guess we can do that. What is the one slot that activates? I don't think we need that. I don't think we need the coal either. Coal and fire turn into something. We need a fast activating item. These two being here don't need to be there. So we can do that technically, right? And then every 2.4 seconds that's going to trigger... Oh, it's music items activate. We don't have any musical items. Except that one item. Oh, so this doesn't actually matter. We can't hit green on anything. Yeah, we can't do anything with the green. Okay, so that's fine. That doesn't really matter that much. What does this do? Food, we don't need that. And then we have another rope. Which we can't put anywhere. I don't think we need this rope. Or we could do that, I guess. Because then that's just going to give us a chunk of random buffs. However, we do lose the cold mirror. We do have 14 coins. Can we roll for a bag? We can absolutely roll for a bag. I did only want the 1 bag slot, but that's fine. We'll take 3. We'll take 3. That's fine. And that doesn't need to go anywhere except touching the crown, which it touches there. We'll just do that for now. It's fine. Oh, we could also buy this for mana. Do we need it? Not really, because this or something's giving us mana. This thing, gain 1 mana. Or yeah, that's fine. Let's go. We're saving the 8 gold, so we have 18 gold next turn, which means we have 26 gold that is going to instantly spend in the shop. We're getting a bunch of regeneration again. Absurd. We're getting 30, 33. Did we just gain 10 mana? We must have, because we just became invulnerable. We're still going to lose this battle. Oh, we lost. It was for 100. Damn. We're very close. That was 1 turn out, I think, or 1 tick of regen out. Excuse me. Okay. I don't know what we got here. We got boxes and all sorts of crazy stuff. Right, so we don't want more stats, I don't think. We don't want unidentified skill. Heavy drinking. Triggers the effect of a random potion. That doesn't matter. Start of battle, we gain 5 heat. Effect durations of star items are increased by 60%. I don't think we need that, because all of our buffs are permanent. We did have an item, I think, earlier that said it did something for 3 seconds, or gave us a buff for 3 seconds. But it had a cooldown of 3 seconds, so it basically just meant that we always had 3 of this, whatever it buff was. I don't think we still have that, so that's fine. Don't need. So what is this? Light items have a 20% chance to be on sale. Lamps gain... Okay. And they trigger faster, which means that will trigger faster. And I think that's the only... Oh, and that, I guess, will trigger faster? Do we need that? I think we take this for 2, you know, an unidentified skill, seeing as the rest of our gameplay right now is completely un-ID'd. Oh, we need an extra gold, I didn't realise. We should have just sold the 1 thing. That's going to craft into that, so we'll do that. We don't need heat, do we? No, we don't need heat. What do we get? Deal 15% of your healing as Magic damage. Gain 1 vamp every 4 seconds, and vampiric things, or whatever that is, triggers 15% faster. Okay, and it's got a star thing, so why does it have a star thing? Oh, because it triggers 15% faster for... yeah, okay, got it. Okay. We have a Phoenix. The Phoenix and a Torch convert together. This adds 4 backpack slots. Shop entered if this has at least 2 godly or unique items inside. Generate a chipped gemstone. I mean, it's a 4 slotter, so that's kind of fine. Godly or unique? I'm pretty sure we don't have any godly. That's a unique. That's a godly. Alright, we do have. And we may as well use it for the time being, and we may as well use the garlic for the time being, and then I guess we just hold on to that. We have 3 gold left over. I guess we hold on to that as well. Got that down to 0.8 again. So, yeah, we're just getting 9 regeneration. I don't know, I always can't remember what that's called. So we may lose this, but I kind of feel like we should win this. We have a 70% accuracy, but we just have an absurd amount of regen. I mean, the poison's obviously countering our regen, but that's fine. We gained a mushroom, apparently. We got a king crown. It takes up 2 slots. That's kind of okay, I guess. Now, effects of gemstones are more. What are you doing? What are you typing? We can increase our healing by 15. Or we can gain armor when we go in. Oh, it's got multiple gem slots. I kind of like that on the boomerang because it's got a 75% chance to remove a random buff from the opponent. And we can kind of bang in 7% lifesteal, 7% lifesteal, and use this one as well next turn. What do you do? Inflict 3 poison, reduce opponent's healing by 10%. I don't think we need that. Godly food. We can sell that for 5. I think we just sell that for 5. I don't think we need the burning torch. Also don't think we need that. We also don't need the magic mushroom. And Phoenix, I mean, I don't think we need this. We lose 10 health on attack. I didn't read that part of the tooltip. And I guess we put that in there, so we have an additional 15% increased healing. Oh, we've lost this, haven't we? I did not realise. Oh, yeah. How do we fix that? We don't. We don't. I kind of feel like here then. For now, I want to put the king crown there. But then we will lose the godly item that is giving us the chip gemstones. I think that's fine, you know. However, we're not going to be able to do that currently. Unless we do a little something like that. And like that maybe? That? I mean, every 4 seconds isn't great. I want to buy this every 3 seconds. I have 15 gold. I'm probably going to roll a couple of times here. Just to see if we can get some bag slots. I mean, potion belt's not the best. It's not the worst though. It's 4 bag slots. Every 3 seconds you use a mana to gain 2 mana. Interesting. And items gain 20% chance to duplicate the buffs. It's legendary. What do we need in here? Unique or godly? No, I think we're just going to reroll that. Ooh, that's something I want to play around with, but at this late in the game, I don't think we need to do that. There's a godly. 14, we can sell that off for 1. Can't believe I've done this. We're not going to reach 15 in power, but we are going to remove a spike to gain the occasional in power. I wish that sold for 2. I mean, we're buying that now. I'm not going to not buy that right now. Every 8 seconds. We're just going to sell this. Banging. Now, what does this do exactly? So we're gaining 1... Oh, it tells you in brackets. So we're going to gain 2 mana and 1 vamp at the start of the game. That may completely murder us, because then this is just going to pump mana that we don't want. Let's test it. Let's see. This may be some losses coming up. Yeah, we start with 6 mana, which now means this fella's just going to pump our mana, right? Oh no, it's not. How did that not do what I thought it would do? I'm not sure why that didn't just give us a bunch of mana. What's this build? Katana? Oh, remove 1 damage and gain 1 damage. That kind of sucks. Are we going to hit for 1 damage? Oh, if we have 20 buffs, remove 2 of the type they have the most of, which is going to be rejuvenation, but that didn't happen, so that's fine. Wow, we're just getting a bunch of random things. Never seen it before. What does this now do? Every 7 seconds, gain 1 of every type of buff. Jesus. If you have at least 20 mana, 20 luck, and 20 rejuvenation, use 5 of those 3 buffs, whatever you have the most of. Oh, so use 5 out of whatever you got the most of, which will be rejuvenation, and gain 5 in power. Interesting. That's every 7 seconds. So that kind of sucks. I mean, it does and it doesn't. We gain 2 more bag slots. I don't really know where to put them, so just put them there for a second. What's this? Null Blade. On hit, use 1 luck to gain 1 damage. Use 1 rejuvenation. Or sorry, what is it called again? Regeneration. Lol. To remove 2 buffs from your opponent. If they have no buffs, attack 5% faster. I guess that stacks. Never heard of it, never seen it. It might be good, it might be bad. It costs 1 stamina. I don't know if our stamina is good or not. So we're just going to keep that, I guess, and sell it next turn. I guess we'll just keep everything this turn. We can put 1 thing in. I guess 25% chance to remove a buff is probably better than 10% lifesteal. Attacks 15% faster is probably better than that, though. And then I guess we make the hammer hit 1 more. The hammer, I mean the shovel hit for 1 more. Yeah, alright. Do we need to make 4 gold? I think we need to make 4 gold. We're going to sell that. And buy this. So on buy, replace this chest with 10 gold worth of items. That sells for 3 and that sells for 2. How does that work? Unless it's buy value. On 5 activation, it heals for 9. This is not going to go anywhere decent, I don't think. And I'm not really willing to change everything up. Not sure. After 3 seconds we gain a rejuvenation. I think we just put that in. And that can't go anywhere. We have 1 gold. I think we roll. No, we're just going to save it. Cool. Okay. Chain whip. He's already going into his Berserker Rage. Oh, it's because after 5 seconds he does that. That's fine. We've been stunned. We have an abundance of regen again. We've almost hit 30 regen. We've got 10 spikes. With 34 in power. Good lord. End a fight with 100 buffs we just got. Amazing. We won't take the 28 ranking. We'll take the 16 to 45. Oh my god, don't know what they are. Okay, we don't need the axe. We don't need vampiric armor, although we could, because we're going to have an absurd amount of regen. Items inside heal for 20% more. Start by gain 7 maximum health. Interesting. Items heal for 20% more. This heals us. The only thing that heals us is, isn't it? That also heals us, but I don't think we need that. I think we can sell that, to be fair. Yeah, okay, so now we do one of... Oh, this is going to be a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I think that is what we do for a turn. And then we're going to have to move the crown and stuff back up top left again. Ooh, double potion, vampiric and strong vampiric potion. I don't know what they do. Let's knock it down a bit. So, oh, we have a bunch of vampirism now instead of the regeneration. We are still gaining some regeneration. You've got an absurd amount of health. Heal amplified, unhealing amplified, critical hit stun, unhealing, heal amplified. 52%! Bloody hell! So this is where we really need... I mean, I don't know if we're going to win this or lose this. We've just become immune, I guess. He's got 713 max health. That is a ridiculous amount of max health. Are these two sluggies just giving each other max health? No. I mean... I guess we can't hurt this fella. I mean, we were getting there. It was a crazy build. Good lord. Right, we've now got King Gooby, who is now the person who heals us. We've got this as well. Don't know if that's good or bad either, to be completely honest. And then you can live where? Nowhere. You can get sold. I don't think I need this, to be fair. And we're not going to really have the room to place it anywhere now, so that's just going to get sold. That gives us a chunk of gold. We need a frog. No, not really. Let's re-roll a couple of times. I don't think we really need to re-roll that many times. We could do with that to fill that in. That can just go back up there. These, I think, are quite good. I kind of like them. Forging hammer, crazy. Let's go with 8 gold. That's fine. Actually, we might as well buy that for 7 gold. That then gives this a little bit better of a thing. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Oh, this is the chest stuff. So what happens? No idea. I'm mesmerized by what's going on with the chessboard. We're in fatigue damage. 60 pounds. Okay, a bunch of random things. Got a cupcake, heal for 7, gain 2 buffs to the type which you have the most of. That could be cool to get. Mana first. Is this now where we replace the shovel and grab mana first? We're going to gain some mana, that's fine. On 30 mana, we're going to gain a bunch of damage with lifesteal, and we're going to deal +1 damage for the vampirism we've got. I kind of feel like now is when we replace this. And that's got a 30% chance to use a mana to inflict 2 cold, which is good because we don't really need a lot of mana. I know this has a non-mana gain thing, but that's fine. We got a little goober. 3 activations. He does a little thing. That's 6 seconds, that's 3 seconds, that's 3 seconds. I think that's fine, we just put goober there. Every 4 seconds we gain 10 armor. I don't think we need a pet, although a pet would work up here with goobs. Or there with goobs. We may as well use it while we've got it. We'll get rid of the shovel now, which means we don't need that anymore. No, that's, I was thinking of doing something else there, that's fine. Although that is every 2.8 seconds. We could do that, I guess. Yeah. Don't think we need that. I don't think we need that. Oh, we should have just put that in the backpack or something. We'll do that. I think we buy the cupcake. And we dump you just randomly there. Oh, I wanted 7 gold for that. Do we sell the snowball and a thing for this? I think we're gonna. That's not the worst thing in the world. I guess the heat works. We also have a twine. Item activates, we gain stuff. Nothing's really going to activate. It's neutral. Have we got a neutral item? Elephant rune. On hit, 25% chance to stun for 0.5 seconds, cooldown 3. 40% chance to resist. I mean, that's pretty good. We can just done that there, right? As if we got a elephant rune. Do we want to put that in a weapon? It's a 3-second cooldown to stun for 0.5 seconds. If we have it in the backpack, we just gain 40 max health. Armor and other sockets, 40% chance to resist debuffs for 4 seconds. Kind of feel like we're not in the weapon, right? It means we don't attack as quick. We don't need stamina regen. Resist stuns and resist critical. That's probably better than that. Healing is increased by 10% chance to resist poison. That's better than that. And after 3 seconds, we gain a regeneration. I guess, yeah, that's fine. We'll crack on with that for now. Okay. This is a lot of heat. We're getting an absurd amount of mana. We've lost this game because our buffs have decided to gracefully give us mana. We also have an abundance of empower. Rejuvenation and Vamp's ticking up though. Alright, this doesn't look too bad. He's just... Oh, I was about to say he's used his Phoenix, but I mean, he still died, so that's fine. Stone shoes. When health drops below 70%, we gain 1 luck, 1 empower, and 45 armor. Reduce ranged and magic damage taken by 35% for 7 seconds. That seems kind of juicy. May as well bang them in there. We got a garlic. We got a thingamajiggy. Where do we put this thingamajiggy? We don't need that. We don't need garlic. We don't even need bag space or anything anymore. Can we find a place for this to live? Technically there, but it doesn't do a lot. I mean, that would be better. But then we do lose the glove. We do lose the gloves. Oh wait, this should be activating stuff, shouldn't it? We should be putting activating items there. We've also got a little goober there. Oh, and that turns that into that big bird, doesn't it? Big bird. Is all it needs? Oh, it turns it into a staff apparently. I kind of feel like that makes sense because it's just going to buff all the buffs, basically, putting it there. And every 3 seconds we have a chance to gain 2 max health, which isn't the worst thing in the world. I guess we can put that in the boots. The boots can live down there. We still have gloves. And we still have some activating things with this fella that we're really not prioritizing, because that's 6 seconds and every 2 seconds. That would make more sense. No, it wouldn't. I don't think it would actually. That makes better sense. Just because this is every 4 seconds, but this is obviously every 2. So although it's taking 6 activations, I think this is probably better. 6 seconds for this to trigger is awful. We should probably do that. Like that? I kind of want to move the petal one. Wait, do we need to move the petal one? It just says pet on it. It doesn't actually say that pets increase anything, so that should be fine, I guess. And either way, it's 2 and 2, so I guess we do that. Yeah, that's fine. We got 2 gold. We don't need to buy anything, so the only thing we need to buy is 1 bag slot up there, and that's it. So we're going to start. Right, so this guy's going to have a bunch of armor. We're going to slowly get some more armor and slowly get some more max health. We're on 290 something currently. We've been protected twice, I think that noise was. 298 max health. We're in fatigue damage. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to his health. I guess we smashed him. Smashed him. What is all this? Huh. So 0.5 stamina cost. I don't think we need any of these things. I guess we can put that somewhere here. Oh, I guess we may as well put that there as well, because it's 70%. It does mean it gets a trigger. We got blue one was added. Inflict 2 frost, gain armor. That is in the goober, but it's very, very later, so that's fine. We'll sell that. Ah, we should have saved everything. We've got to survive 2 more rounds, so I guess we sell everything now. Yeah, that's fine, let's go. 13 gold plus 16 gold. Okay. Again, we seem to just amass mana now, which I don't know if that's good or bad. I mean, obviously it's kind of good, because this is obviously going to proc invulnerability when 6 items activate, which takes a while to be fair, so that's probably a good thing. Yeah, we seem to be smashing them. 66 in power again, is that? Damn, so our boomerang is currently hitting 69 to 70 damage, and Mana Thirst is 71 to 73 damage. Crazy. And that's got a 74.75% chance to gain. Okay. Yeah, alright. And that's obviously another reason why we're getting so much Empower, because we now have 2 items that are doing stuff. Well, 3 items that are now doing stuff. Consuming the regenerations. What just happened there? Oh, this turned into a next thing. Okay. Sun armor. Gain 70 armor. Gain one of these for each of these. I don't think we need this. Arms have a chance to duplicate buffs they inflict. That is nuts. I want to use this. And if I could pause and come back with it all made and the board fixed, I would be using this, but for now we're just going to sell it because I don't see the point. I'm not going to spend half an hour for like 1 more fight. I'm sure 10% faster inflict 1 to yourself up to 10 times. Don't want that. Deal 5 damage and inflict this. Deals more for frosty things. I guess we could put that there. Oh, I thought Mana First would have classed itself as a frost. But it's not, is it? That's the Frost Blade. So it's got 3+1. I guess that's better than a singular flame. So we'll do that. We'll do that. We've gained another rune. That's absurd. What does this one do? Attacks 3% faster. Reduces damage taken by 7% during Battle Rage. We don't have Battle Rage. So the only thing that's good here is on hit. And we don't care about that because this is stripping buffs, this is stripping buffs, and this has a chance to stun them. There are 2 weapons, so we don't need this rune. Armor, again, we're not that class. We don't have Battle Rage. And items use 10% less stamina. Would be good. I guess we've got 20 gold. We could re-roll to find a singular bag slot and use it. This could also be good. Just so we start with more vamp as opposed to mana, but it seems to be working fine currently. So we'll roll a few times and see if we can find a singular bag slot. There it is, we may as well pop that there so we have 10% less stamina use, I guess. Cool, let's go, 6 gold. Final round, I guess. We'll bang on 0.8 again. They have a lot of these. Wow. So this is going to be a buff heavy. And what does the cupcake staff do? Use this, make buffs. Alright, so they're going to be buff heavy. I mean, they've got 55 heat currently, which means their stuff is going to just pop off. Things will not have a cooldown. 83. I mean, cooldown is 0.75. 0.49. Yeah, we're going to get melted now. Or maybe not, because we have invulnerability for a brief moment. And now we're dead. Yeah, okay. Interesting. That cupcake build, this seems pretty big. You get the cupcake staff and just a bunch of wands. Oh wait, no. How are they gaining so much heat? Gain 4 heat. Oh, they're going to shield as well. How have they gained so much heat? Interesting. Nothing seems to give them heat. Oh, start of battle, gain 4 heat. So I guess, that's a pretty crazy build to build. Because at the start of battle, the only buff you're going to have is 4 heat. That means the cupcake staff... Oh wait, you can have mana as well, aren't you? But I guess mana's not a buff, it's a resource. So I guess because you start with 4 heat, immediately, I don't know what the staff was on the start of this. We can actually check this, can't we? Yeah, so basically they get 8 heat immediately because they've got double buffer this thing, I guess. Or this thing. Something is double buffing this, that's fine. They gain 8 heat before their cupcake staff even does anything. Yeah, and the first cupcake staff just gives them 5 heat. Because this has a 1 second, well actually it doesn't, it has a 1.8 cooldown. This has a 2.1, but at the start of the battle, yes, you gain the heat immediately, and then the cupcake staff just carries heat. And every time it hits, it's just going to produce 5 heat. Because obviously you've got the 3 mana every time you swing to gain more of that. And then you gain mana, luck, or regen, depending on what you have the least of. So you're going to gain a bunch of other little buffs, and then obviously this just carries you. because you're always going to need mana. You're always probably going to have the lowest amount of mana. There's probably other things like this dude's costing mana, gaining max health. This one's using mana to gain other buffs. So you're not going to get luck from these, the ones, because this fella's going to give you luck every 2.3 seconds. Yeah, crazy. That's a really good build. Getting the cupcake staff and just amassing things that give you buffs, as long as you have an item that starts the game with heat. And then you just get a crazy amount of heat, because even up until like here-ish, this was kind of okay. And then as we can see, like, we gained invulnerability, which was then sort of topping us back up. Topping us back up nicely, bit of armor, and then as soon as we lost it, they're on 127 heat, which means the cupcake's attacking 0.43 seconds. Which again is just ticking up and ticking up. And there's not a lot we can really do against that. It's also hitting quite hard as well. Again, 57 in power, that'll be why. And we slowed them, 16, yeah. Cool. Good build, that, I like that. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, sound. What time are we on? Perfect. That is gonna wrap us up for today's stream.